wake the hell up. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? I know my voice sounds crazy. Tell you later. Hold on. Getting introduced. Mwah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. Well, my Wake the Hell Up family, that's where you really join me. That's the VIP access into the show. Come on over. It's on YouTube. It's pretty easy. You're just going to put in my name. Bonnie, last name M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That is it, because it's going to be the first thing that pops up. Come on in, hit that video. It will say live chat. Join the Wake the Hell Up family. And I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning to you, my queen. I see you. We do have the most amazing family, don't we? And M. City, yes, I'm your butterfly. Good night. No, no. That is not fair. If you're going back to sleep, that is so not fair right now. All right, guys. Well, let's really make this official, kind of the way I do it. Barely have a voice, as you guys can hear, but let's get it out. Let's do it. Oh, oh yeah. I told you it was pretty harsh this morning. All right, well, that's for good reason, but I will tell you a little bit later, but I can't tell you all the way because just in the business, you sign things called NDAs, so you can't really talk about some stuff. But that's all I'm going to tell you for now. If you are tuning in for the first time, you're probably like, what the hell is going on? Wait till you find out this. You're really going to say, what the hell is going on? Because the way that we really get this party started, guys, how do we do it? Wake the hell up facts. So I am going to go into the lovely world called the internet, and I am going to find 3 wake the hell up facts of the day. All I want you guys to do is pretty much nothing, but let your brain think, and the first thing that literally pops in your brain is what I want to hear as your answer. And that's what you put in the live chat. So if you're screaming at home, I'm sorry, I could barely hear you guys even just saying hello. You got to come on to that VIP side. All right, so let's see what I can find. The lovely internet. What are we going to find out here in the world? Oh, yes, but very importantly, no cheating, no going into the internet yourself, no asking a friend, a neighbor, a cousin, a significant other, the internet itself, because you know these devices talk back to us. You thought you'd be able to do that. No, that would also be cheating. So no way of finding out the answer unless your brain's not telling you what it is. So it should take less than a second to think of this answer. Because guess what? You are going to be right no matter what you do. So just put something in the chat. So let me find something now. Now, it makes it very challenging because you guys are the geniuses of the world here. So let's see. How am I going to challenge your brains today? First wake the hell up fact is, okay, all right. I know there's a lot of you out there that love to talk about space. So specifically, in space, have you heard of the Soviet cosmonauts? And I hope I'm saying that right. So what was different from other cosmonauts? What did they do? What was it that they took to space with them? Wake the hell up fact number 1. And Jeff, is it tomorrow? Are you excited? Nice. And Kingpin Industries, well, hello, how are you doing? Okay. All right. You know what? I got you. And I love that hint. When I get into playing that music, because guys, I told you, VIP side, you want those requests of some things you want to hear? Gotcha. Let me just take a picture of that to make sure. Sorry, crap, I had the flash on. Didn't mean to blind you. All right, did it get in focus? Woohoo, we're doing good here. So when I get ready to play that music, you know I got you. All right, but now, what do you think about the wake the hell up fact that I just asked? Or are you confused about it? Because I have to tell you, that's why I picked it. I looked at it and said, yep, this is a confusing one. So again, what do you guys think? For the Soviet cosmonauts, what did they take with them to space? that you'd be like, that's very unusual? What would be a guess? Okay, remember, even close your eyes if you want to, and then just think. And that's it. And then put that answer. And it could be what you're going to have this morning for breakfast. It could be. It could be an errand that you have to do. It could be part of your grocery list. If that's what's in your brain, that's your answer. And guess what? You're doing a wonderful job today. All right. So let me think. First thing pops in my brain, something unusual, a Soviet cosmonaut would bring would be a tangerine. No, it was tambourine. That's what I was thinking. I was not thinking of like a fruit. I was thinking of boing, right? No, where's that? The symbols. Okay, hold on. Remember, no, tambourine, that would be, yeah, that's completely different. Okay, some kind of musical instrument is what's in my brain. Yep, that's how it happens. And Jeff, yes, I love hearing good news. Please give us good news. Because remember, this show is all about being positive, tuning out the negative. This is your environment to not think about anything but good thoughts. Of course, we'll tap into some things a little bit later, and I'm sure everybody can figure out what that is just because it's worldwide. And I want to keep everybody like, we're going to be okay, guys. So that's a little hint of what we'll say a little bit later. And they took a porta potty. Oh my God. That would be very smart, wouldn't it? Good job. I like that answer. Good one, Kingpin Industries. And you know what? You were a genius, so that really could be the answer. But I didn't look that far into this yet, so I'm really not sure what it is yet. No, we don't want to cheat. We don't want to look. We want to find out together. Edumacation is so much fun, isn't it? And that word, saying it like that, is even more fun. It gets my family really upset. And oh, that's why you're excited. Well, you know what? I will shout it out now because unfortunately, I will tell you guys something. PGH Ron, he got a little bit of laryngitis. Yeah, his voice is really, really hoarse. So he's like, can I take the day off? I said, you know what? Yes, you can. Because how would you do your sports report? So thank you for reporting that because I know there's a lot of people out there excited because the Red Sox, they won. I personally am like, woohoo, especially because where they're from. Just want to say, I'm not a Cheatriot fan, so that place kind of puts a Boston Red Sox. Oh, all right. Can I not like, have my breakfast come up? Thank you. Thank you. That would be wonderful. All right, guys. Oh, yeah, I'm a diehard Pittsburgh Steeler fan, if you didn't hear in the intro. Yes. So sometimes, and talking about keeping happiness in a happy environment, it makes me happy. So I might refer to something as of that or talk shit about another team in the NFL. But guess what? It's all for fun. Nobody's hurting their feelings here, right, guys? Because we don't bully, we have fun. And especially when it comes to the NFL world, I just have to say, all right, guys. But what I want you to do is keep those guesses coming. I'm seeing them. Great job. What else do you think? What do you think for the Soviet cosmonauts? What do you think was unusual that they took to space with them? Or think about this. If you really are slowly waking the hell up, think of something unusual. If you could go to space, what would you take? Okay, well, it wouldn't be unusual because everybody knows Bonnie loves food. So I'm taking so much food. I don't even know where the list starts. I just know they're going to be like, you can only take this amount of suitcase. You know how like they'll tell you when you go on a trip or you don't want to pay that extra money. So you have one suitcase to check in. That free one that could be like, what is it, like 50 pounds or 40 pounds? And you're like, all right, what else can I fit in here to squeeze it through? That would be me with the food. And are you a big fan, Jeff? You are. Oh my goodness, I appreciate that so much, guys. If you're in that VIP access, you would see my name is like in bright lights. All right, I'm exaggerating. It's in a really cool highlight, though. Thank you, Jeff. That is freaking awesome. Put an extra smile on my face this morning. All right, well, what else do you guys think, though? Make those guesses or make those brains work, however you want to say it. The light bulbs going off worldwide. Especially, I know some people are like, dang, why couldn't my work be closed right now? Like a lot of the schools for the kids. Ugh. All right, give you a little sneak peek. Kids need to go to school, so please let this pass. That thing, I almost feel like we don't even want to say its name. That horrible thing that's taking over our world right now. But I feel like what it's doing now is showing us how much do we have our faith. And that's it. Because that's how we got to look at it. We're life. I mean, not we're life. Well, we are alive if we woke up right now, right? We're breathing. We're alive. Guys, we're survivors. We've survived much worse. Can't even talk. We've survived much worse in our lifetime. There's so many of us because I've heard stories, not only preaching from the choir myself, but I know you guys been through a hell of a lot. So are we going to let something that's being the unmentionable right now tear us down? Absolutely not. And that's why I say, guys, we're not alone. We got the best family that we could hang out with, right? Tara said it earlier. Thank you, girl. And wait, what, Kingpin? Right now, space seems like the safest place to be. Let's all get tickets to the space station. Man, yes, that sounds like a great idea. All right, guys, I hope you wanted to go to space. It's going to be a bumpy ride, but I promise you it's going to be worth it. And then we get to float. How many of you really would like to just float? Like just no gravity. I think that is so freaking cool. I really do. But then again, I love roller coasters. I love rides. So that's like in my realm. Some people will be like, hell no, not having gravity, not being able to control that foot on the ground. I'm like, no, no. But even though you have no gravity, come on now. You've seen astronauts. We've seen the movies, but we've seen videos and footage. They look like they have pretty control. It just takes a learning experience. Didn't we learn to walk? So we might have to learn how to float. See, doesn't that sound better now? You know what I tell you? How would that be exercising? Think about it. So we'd be like, I'm gonna go for my morning float. It would be like more control while you're having to control your body and floating, right? So I would actually think it would probably be more of a good exercise, kind of like they say in water. Ah, now I'm getting those brains working, but I don't want to hurt anybody's brains, right, guys? No, not at all. But I do want you to think of an answer. Keep thinking, because guess what? I have two more. Two more that I still have to find in the lovely place called the internet to keep getting our brains sharper every day. But it's really not so much for you guys because, like I said, you're geniuses, and it's really hard to find things for you that you guys just don't know. And then I'm like a sponge. I sponge off you, and I'm like, yes, my family's smart. I have hope. You know what, guys? You got to find laughter in everything because when you do that, guess what? It means we're doing that much better. And the fact that you guys subscribe to this channel, right? You put that thumbs up because I'm seeing it already and I appreciate that, guys. Do me a favor. Pass that on later on because that's what we kind of do here. We want to spread a smile. We want to spread more joy in the world and especially right now. And I don't mean like right now, this minute, but you guys know what I mean, right? Everybody needs a little bit extra love in their life. So giving somebody a compliment, making them feel good. And there's so many people out there, especially now. A lot of people are scared. Let's comfort people's nerves. Let's make them feel good, right? Let's make people forget about what's going on. And that's why invite them into something that's going to make them smile. You might have a joke that you're like, you know what? That person looks like they need to hear it. And do it. What do you what are you going to lose? If they don't laugh, you can laugh about how they didn't laugh. And I'm sure then they're going to laugh. And then you're both going to laugh. And then guess what? Somebody else is going to see you on the side. They're going to start laughing. Exactly, Kingpin Industries. Let's make that contagious. Isn't that the best medical advice? And I want to say, medical people, yes, they have that license. I do not have that license, but I'm telling you, I speak from experience. And there's been a lot of times in my life that I wish I knew that. I'm like, oh my God, if I could only think about something funny right now. So I'm so happy I thought about that now in my life. But I am very happy and I love to spread it to you because that's what it's about, guys. If we sit there and we just keep dwelling and make ourselves sad, guess what? That's exactly what's going to happen. And then it's going to be like almost feeling like you're going in a dark hole. And sometimes it's really hard to climb out of it. So I don't want anybody going into those. So it's the best kind of thing because it's contagion. Wait, contagion and freak out. Because contagion is one of the most. Oh, it's from a movie, you're saying. Wait a second. I have not seen that movie, I don't think. You saw the movie when it first came out. It's a great movie. So Contagion. I'm saying contagious. I'm saying that about smiles, and let's do that. Thank you. Thank you. I get where we were going here. But you know what? Thank you for bringing up a movie. Because, guys, have you seen the movie Mine? Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Put it this way. It's a really, really good war movie. Like, like inspiration, motivation. It'll make you cry. But then you'll be happy, trust me. There are so many lessons in this movie. It is so freaking awesome. I cannot believe I've never seen this movie before. It came out in 2016 and we watched it last night. And you see why the voice is very harsh this morning? Yeah, that's why. But before that, remember I tell you I've been working on set, which I can't tell you what though. But yes, it was another fun day. It was a wrap. So that's why it was another long day. And then we watched that movie. And even when we looked at the time, I was like, well, should I go to sleep now or should I stay up? So just letting you guys know, 3 hours of sleep right now. I am still up and energy. It's not like I feel like I need to go to sleep. It's a voice that feels like it needs to go to sleep. That's what's going on right now. But you know what? I was like, no, I am not taking the day off. I was like, PGH Ron, I don't know where his voice went, but his voice went completely gone. So I was like, whoa, we weren't even next to each other. How did this happen? Pretty crazy how that works, right? No, but we all know PGH Ron, and we're putting lots of positive energy his way because he's had a little bit of a cold. No, no, nothing extra than that, but it just came kind of back, and now he has laryngitis. But a secret between us. He parties a lot. Yeah, he acted like it's just a cold coming back. I was like, uh-huh, uh-huh. You know you were out there getting a little wasted and doing some karaoke and you hit those high notes a little too many times. That's what really happened. But don't say anything when he comes in tomorrow. Well, if his voice is back, so when he does come back, okay, it's gonna be our secret. Because he's not paying attention right now at all. No, not at all. All right, guys. Well, what do you think it is our first Wake the Hell fact of the day? And we're talking about, again, Soviet cosmonauts. What do you think the unusual thing that they took to space with them? Wake the hell up fact number one. What do you think? I've seen a lot of people thinking. I heard a couple popping too, and I'm like, oh, that was way too much. But some of my family, I know, some of you are those ones that like, I have to get it right. You're like, no wrong answers here. You keep scratching off your paper. I know, I was one of those people back in the day in school. I would take a test and then completely be done and then second guess myself with every single freaking answer pretty much. Yeah, so we're talking about there was many times I literally had pretty much almost the whole test right. And that's why it actually came to my teacher's attention that seen the eraser marks and started being like, wait a second, and checked it. And then was like, do you have a problem taking tests? And I was like, I don't know. I think because I used to get really nervous taking tests too. And then, like I said, I would sit there and look at the test and be like, oh my God, no, it's this, and start completely second guessing myself on every freaking question. And I couldn't stop until this teacher showed me and then was like, all right, this is how I'm going to help you. When you take your test the next time, you're done, you raise your hand immediately, and then I take the test. And I'm like, okay. And let me tell you, when that teacher was taking the test for me, I was looking at him like number five. Ooh, ooh, I could change it. She's like, don't you dare. And then later on, I really found that out, guys. It's like, don't second guess yourself. Go with your first instinct. It's usually correct, especially when you studied your ass off and you know it's correct. Don't second guess yourself. And hello, Travis. Well, hello, how are you? Thank you. We are amazing people, aren't we? And you got some more positive quotes for us. Thank you. So when I do creep on you guys at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I creep on you on the internet because you guys give that permission. On Facebook, on Instagram, on your Twitter, on your TikToks, and I'll even shout out your YouTubes because YouTube copyright infringements can't really show the videos. And as I say that, keep in mind if you guys do want me to creep on you a little bit later on here, let me know if the video has music so I can turn it down. Because we wouldn't want YouTube. We don't want that copyright, right? We're doing great here. Thank you. And as I say that, can I mention, don't hit that skip button on commercials. They're going to pop up. They will. We are monetized. We are so proud of that. But we'll be even prouder if you don't hit that skip button. And not only me, all other YouTubers out there. That's how we get paid on this side. No hitting skip. At least 30 seconds out of your life. That's it. That's all we ask. I know the commercial sometimes is like way longer than that. Sometimes it's way shorter, but at least 30 seconds. That's it, each commercial. And there's links. Okay, maybe that wasn't it. There's some links and overlays. Make sure you're clicking on those too. All right, you can show some love that way as well. And if you are feeling like I might skip, I don't know if I want to see commercials, then do me a favor. And there's a donation button below. It's on the little money sign. You know, you're going to skip, at least donate 99 cents. I think that's fair for commercial. All right, guys, but I love you all. But I can tell you this, I don't love those Rams in the NFL. No, Jeff. No, why are you shouting them out 2021? All right, well, against the Steelers, if that was like for the Super Bowl, that could happen, then that would be okay. But the only ones going to the Super Bowl, go Steelers. 7 is in our future. It is. And thank you, Travis. He put the go Steelers and he put no Rams. Go Steelers. You guys just know how to keep the sunshine. And remember, we don't take it personal when I talk shit about your team. Right? No, not at all. Here's the thing I'm going to make you excited about the Rams. I'm actually a Ram. I am. That's my birth. April, Aries, April 9th. So see, there you go. But that's it. That's the only way that I can say that they're great, but not in the NFL. Mm-mm. But they're not as bad as the Cheatriots. So at least you picked a better team than that. Shut up, my Cheatriots fan. You know I love you. It's not your team. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Voice really got hoarse there. All right. So what are you guys thinking? Soviet cosmonauts. Remember, we had to wake the hell up back, number one. Any more guesses you think you have that answer? That they brought something very unusual to space. What was it? And that's right, Travis. Let the world know. Always stay positive, no matter what, because at the end, it always turns out. That's why I say be positive, tune out the negative. Don't even think about that other part. Or think about it and then immediately tune it out, right? Because sometimes those thoughts do pop up. All right, guys, but are you ready? You've been waiting. I know some of you are like on an edge of your seat. You're like, yes, yes, tell us the answer, Bonnie. Tell us so we can move on with our day. Because some of you, you really do wait for the first one and then you're like, shit, now I gotta go. Because they're not timed, guys. So I know I've heard a lot of people have been late to work. I don't want to do that to anybody. Please, I don't want anybody getting fired because we're definitely not hiring here. And I love every single one of you. So don't you ever, ever be late for anything that's important for this show. Yes, this show's important, but guess what? What you're doing in your life, that comes first. All right, guys. Now, with that being said, wait. Jeff is like Steelers game. Happy face. No, I'm lying. He didn't do a happy face. He did a frowny face. And face. Are you trying to say you're getting mad at me? And yes, Travis, we were waiting for that. Positive energy, positive vibes, guys. Guess what? Travis's beautiful wife, Heather, her surgery went well and she is doing not just okay, A-okay. Awesome. We love to hear that. We knew it though. We knew it was just a matter of time. All right, and remember that too, guys. If you need that extra love today, you might have something extra going on in your world. Let us know. Because family, we are here for you. We will shout you out. We will put all that great vibes, say our prayers, whatever you need us to do. And then we're going to say, fucking forget about it. Because don't dwell on it anymore, right? Exactly. But we can dwell on that one. August 6th, Steelers are playing the Cowgirls Hall of Fame game. Whew, I can't wait. So excited. Right before preseason, guys. So that's like get football early. Or wish as came true. All right, but I know you guys. Come on, wait the hell effect. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The first one, remember we said something unusual. Soviet cosmonauts that they took to space. Well, that unusual thing was. Hold on, let me click the link. This wasn't to fight off any capitalist aliens they might encounter in space. It was for when they returned to Earth, in case they landed in Siberia, they had to fend off hungry bears by taking their shotgun with them to space. Wow. Now it makes sense though. Not dangerous in space, but when they landed. Hmm. Oh, sorry, guys. I don't know what I was just choking on, but that's the answer. So it was a shotgun. Good job, though, guys. All right, now, remember I told you there was two more? Okay, so they get harder now. Let's see, what else can I find here? Wake the hell up back number two. Mm-hmm. Let's see. No, not that one. Mm. Now I think you guys are going to know that one. Let's see. Something a little bit harder. How about. Okay. I think this one. And you know what? I really want to learn this one. All right, guys. So, back in the day, before trees existed, Earth was covered with what? Now the first thing I was just thinking like ice ages, so I'm thinking ice, and that's my answer. You know what? Actually, I wouldn't mind a little ice right now. The heat is blasting a little bit. Whew. Feel like I'm gonna have like a little sweat coming down. Eating an ice cube wouldn't be bad, but you know what? I got some real stuff over here. Some of that water that's real. So cheers, guys. Let's take a sip. I think I need to cool off a little bit here. Mm. Okay, that's a lot better. God, it's nothing like feeling great hydration. All right, guys, all the way to the cells. So if you can get the real stuff, get that real stuff. But now, get the real stuff of using those brains not too long. What do you think before trees existed? So that was a hell of a long time ago. That was really, really, really long. So as I say that, don't think so long in the brain. Just think boom, and that's it. Whatever you think, that first thought is what I want to hear. And I know, not really so much here because I know there's some of you screaming, and I'm like, ugh, almost. Wait, what did you say? What? A pineapple. What'd you say about a pineapple? There was pineapples on the floor. Couldn't quite hear you. So you got to put it in the chat. I know some of you can't write, so sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. That's why I give you at least VIP access where you can right into the chat. I can't always help you like stop time. I know that would be a cool trick to know. Just be like, bink, and then time would just be like done. We would just like stop it, just like pause. And but it would be like cool if I could just unpause things so it wouldn't be like everything would stop, just what I want to stop. I know some of you are picturing that right now. You're like, damn, Bonnie, why can't you? I really need to stop this before I have to go to work. Hey, remember I said I'm going to put you in a happy environment? That was a good, happy thought. Now, back in reality, get your ass to work. Guess what the positive side is? It's a good thing you still got work. You got a job. There's some people out there that need one. Mm-hmm. I know that made you put on your shoes a lot faster to get out that door. Because remember, guys, we are always grateful for everything we have, no matter what it is. And we got to remind ourselves sometimes, like, wow, that is true. But I always try to remind you, and I did the beginning of the show, breathing. Yeah, remember we woke up today, aren't we? Ah, we are breathing. Oh, doesn't that feel good? Sometimes it does feel good to just take a big, deep breath. And you know what? I'm going to help you guys out a little bit here too, because we did have beautiful Judith that wanted to share at when I creep on you, and she shared from her friends from the CDC what we need to do to make sure we're okay. So, how does they say breathe? Breathe for 10 seconds. If you hold it, hold your breath, not breathe for 10 seconds, I'll be okay. Hold your breath deep for 10 seconds. If you have no discomfort and you breathe and there's no coughing, guess what? You're good. You're not going to have any kind of virus. Yeah, I know so many people just did that and they're like, yeah, you don't have to get checked. You're good. That's right. But if there was an opportunity that we all could get checked, they put that out there and you know what? They did say it's that you don't have to pay a co-op. I did see that. I was like, well, there you go. That's gonna let a lot of people out because I know with hard times out there, people, sometimes we even though it's our life and it's our health, we go, copay. Hmm. Yeah, so guess what? There's no more of that excuse. So you can. Woohoo! If you guys didn't know, I'm here to tell you. And I know though, but I know the NBA, the Lakers game. That's well, you know what? I'm really happy for it, even though it's making a lot of people sad because they want that. I think we really need to put a stop on spreading this. So that's a good thing. We need to just stop everything. Kind of like I said, I just want to pause the world. That's kind of what we have to do. We should put everything on pause. No more traveling anywhere. I think if we did that a little bit sooner when we saw this thing spreading, probably wouldn't have went that far. But hey, just my opinion, right? I'm not no medical expert. I don't know. And Amore, well, hello. How are you doing? Would you like to answer our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? And remember, guys, keep putting in those great answers because a long time ago, before trees existed, Earth was covered with what? What do you think it was covered with? Wake the hell up fact number two. Hmm. Mm-hmm. And I know some of you are like, oh, that was the time in class when I think I fell asleep. I woke up and it was right after they said the answer and I never got it. That's okay. See, we're going to give it to you today. You've went through your whole life trying to be like, what was that? What was that? And you know why? Because the teacher called on you and you didn't have the answer. So it's been bothering you for a while. But guess what? You're not going to have that worry anymore because you're going to find out today. But as I say that, let me also say this. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes a lot of these wake the hell up facts, there's a little bit more to them. Like there's some more research people did. But we're not doing research here. I'm literally just finding a place on the internet, a bunch of different places, and picking one thing. So that doesn't necessarily mean that could be the right answer. It could be just what somebody did their research, or maybe it was an opinion. I don't know. Well, I don't really want to say it's their opinions because these pretty much are facts that somebody let's just say somebody did do research, but did they do enough research? We don't know because I'm not looking too many details. So as I say that, I want you guys not to take any of these answers and be like, is she right? Or wait, because if you do, it's probably because you are right with that, and more research needs to be done. But we're not doing that, so you guys could do that a little extra later on. Remember, because there's no cheating now. We're not going to do that. Oh my God, creepy! Oh, good morning to you. How did you know? I can't get I can't get you guys out of my mind. I was thinking I was like the most beautiful couple in the world. Just keep seeing it. So how are you doing now? Because you know what's happening, Creamy. You're going on the spot. What do you think? Before a long time ago, like a long time ago, there was no trees. They were like non-existent. But Earth was, and there was something that was covered on Earth. What was it? Creamy's like, I did too. That's very exciting, though. And I have to tell you, a lot of people wish they were you, Creamy, learning that yesterday. Oh, besides ice. See, that was my answer. Yeah, so you have to pick something else. Mm-hmm. Pick something else, even though that popped in your brain first. Pick something else. Think of one more thought. That's it. And clear that other thought. Which I know is hard, but just kind of like go in your brain and just kind of actually, you know what? I'll help. Okay. It might hurt just a little bit, but I'm not trying to hurt you too much. I'm going in. Here we go. Ready? Okay. Now your brain's clear. Now give me an answer. Well, what do you think? An amore. What? You said for your birthday. Is that the wish you have? When is your birthday? And speaking of birthdays, I do got some birthdays to shout out in a little bit. So if you are having a birthday, remember this is that VIP access. If you didn't email on time, info at Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH, guess what? You can put it in the chat now, or your friend, your cousin, or whoever. And I got you. And just like a shout out like this, and you know I love doing these shout outs. Good morning, Bradley. Hello. Thank you. Tell the world those thumbs up. And guess what? Also, it was coming, guys. Are you ready for it? Go Steelers! Can you not tell? It is a nation. It's a huge nation. So proud that you guys are all part of it. Oh, yeah. Did I not tell you that before? Even if you say you're going to unsubscribe now, never listen to the show, it's not going to matter. So that's why you shouldn't. But there is a 2% chance. Actually, I think it got a little higher. You know, I'm not just going to give you percentages. Just know you're part of the best nation, the only nation you could ever be a part of. At Steeler Nation. Thank you. And I love it. That's right, family. Say hello to your fam. This is your fam, and you don't get to see them all the time. Some of you don't always have those days off. And I know there's a lot of you that have those Thursdays that you're like, yes, it is like my Friday. And ash and lava sediment. Ah, okay. That's not a bad answer there. That might be correct. And your birthday is next Monday. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I could make that as a birthday wish. I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. We'll see. But what I am going to do is going to take a picture so I can remember that. Okay, I thought I turned off this flash. Hold on, guys. There we go. Now, I don't want to hurt anybody's eyes out there. Okay, I can see it. Now, let me see. You said it's next Monday. So now you're going to make me go to that great calendar. So are you telling me it's on the 16th? Okay, so it's a day before St. Patty's Day. How cool is that? And how cool is that your birthday landed on a Monday this year? Talk about starting off your week right. How could it go wrong when you're celebrating your birth? Right? All right. And go Navy. Yes, let's go Army. Let's go Marines. Let's go all those soldiers out there. And that also means you guys, you've been through hard times. You're a soldier. So go you. You didn't shout out yourself enough, right? Give yourself a hug too. Always make sure you're showing love to yourself. Remember, that's how people are going to actually really love you. If you got that love for yourself, most important. All right. Now, here we go again. It's our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, talking about trees, but not those kind of trees. But if you are legal, then I'm like, okay, you're good. But we're not going to get behind a vehicle or operate any machinery, right? All right, just making sure. I know my Wake the Hell Up family. You guys are the smart ones. Remember, I said geniuses of the world. So how would you not know to do that? All right. But what else do you guys think before those trees existed? How was the world covered? What do you think? Wake the hell up fact number 2. And what did you say, Amore? You said that's the wish or send. Hmm. That might be a little personal, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That's all I can say. I'm going to tell you it's definitely going to be special for sure. And you know what, sharing is caring. So I think whatever I decide to do, I'm going to show it, we're going to show it to everyone because I feel like that would be right. Wouldn't it? I think so because I know the fam's going to be like, "Hey, that's not fair." All right, I got you guys. You got me, I got you. And now put in some more answers. That's how you show me you got me more. What do you think? Keep thinking. But remember, if you already put in an answer, don't think anymore. You're good. Unless your brain's really screaming out some more stuff. And what am I gonna? I don't know. Thank God it's not till Monday. I got some time. All right, guys. What do you think again? Trees, they did not exist in this time, but something else existed on Earth and was covered. Earth was completely covered. What do you think it was? Okay, I threw the word completely. That was an ad lib. It doesn't say completely, but it does say covered. I don't want to confuse anybody. So what do you think that answer is? Wake the hell up back number 2. All right, the third one's almost on its way, and don't worry, some of you won't be able to participate till later, the middle of the show, when we do some movie quotes. So you got some more time to play some games. And then before the end of the show, like 10 minutes before the end, we play charades. So that's another way that I get you guys a little bit smarter just before you exit for the day. All right, I got you. In Oceania. Ah, you could be right. It was just all ocean because there was no trees. I told you this family is so smart. And as I say that, I'm talking to all of you because even if you're on the radio side, you guys are smart too. I just can't see the smartness right now, but I'm believing it. And Amore's like, how about this? And Bradley, what did you say? Before the bad apple tree, Adam and Eve. I say it was covered in grass. That could be it too. All right, guys. Well, I know it's time. Here it comes. The answer you have been all waiting for. It is time for that answer. Before trees existed, Earth was covered with what? Well, that what is now a giant, but not just any giant, a giant white mushroom. These huge fungi were 24 feet tall. Holy shit. And 3 feet wide and covered most of the Earth's surface before trees existed. I had no clue. And I know a lot of you are like, whoa. Could you imagine that I just had a vision of being like in the game of like Mario, right? Super Mario. Just because of the mushroom. I'm like, oh my God, maybe somebody from that time really exists and that's how they came up with the game. Just say it. Maybe somebody came to them and said, I'm telling you, this was an amazing time on world. In the world. So white mushrooms. And you know what? Hold on. Let me click this link too, because sometimes some places do provide some pictures. So let's see if they do, or hold on, let me see. I'm just gonna put in Google. I want to see these white mushrooms. Okay, so giant before, put in those keywords, and voila! Holy shit! That is a big ass mushroom for all you mushroom lovers out there. I'm not one of them. I mean, when it's on something, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna pick it off and eat it because I know it's healthy. But I'm not one to say, oh, please put mushrooms on it and extra. That's not me. But look at that. Oh, right. Somebody would have a very big party with that one. I don't know if it's that kind of mushroom. So no. And you think you had giant mushrooms for breakfast. You're like, how come I've never heard this? I know. I'm telling you, did I not? Are you guys not proud of me for this one? I try my hardest to find some good ones because I really do want to educate you guys in your life. And it really is hard to do it to the smartest people that have been examined. Yes, these Wake the Hell Up family, you guys have the highest IQ of the world. Oh, stuffed mushrooms are the best. Okay. I will definitely say I agree with you. Do you know why? If you guys are tuning in for the first time, you're going to learn I love something called cheese. And usually, when you have something that's stuffed, I say, why stuff it if you're not going to stuff it with cheese to top it off? Right? Yes, all my cheese lovers. And I know there's a lot of you that love the other kind of cheese. I think some of us have a little bit of love to it because we really don't want to have too much love to that money. Guys, because it really doesn't bring the happiness. Trust me, it does not. Now, trust me, I do got another Wake the Hell Up back to the day here. So let's see what I can find. Now, I really have to find something challenging. What am I going to find? Wake the Hell Up fact number 3. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. I'm thinking no. And would you say, sweetheart? At least tell me which. So you mean like color? You're like, can you give me a color? Be a little coordinated here. It's gonna be polka dot, stripes, print. Oh, and I love it. We're laughing, but we're laughing so hard with tears popping out. See, now that's the way that good tears come out. Unless they do come out and then right after, that's the way they keep coming out. I'm in agreement. All right, but now hold on. I still got a job to do here, guys. I gotta find our third Wake the Hell Up back of the day. And hello, Jeremy. I see you. And remember, I got your song a little bit later, just a little bit. But would you mind? You wouldn't mind that somebody else goes before you because they kind of came in the chat and put their song in before you. Kingpin Industries. That would be okay. I know my family. We all take turns. You guys are awesome. All right. But now let me prove my awesomeness back to you and find something that's going to stump you all. All right. So let's see. Hmm. I think I'm feeling a question to ask you guys about a year. Yeah. Let's go into 4 numbers. Put them together. Don't put them together just yet though. Give me a second. I'm going to find it. No, and that's not the one. Oh, yes. This one. All right, guys. You ready? You remember hearing that word, maybe studied it in school, maybe a little bit later in life? I know if you've listened to this show from the beginning, I've definitely said this word. And no, it's not a curse, guys. Even though this is unfiltered radio, that's not the word I'm saying. It's this word, the pH scale. Do you know when that was invented? Wait, the hell up, fact number 3. Oh, I know, I know. You're like, why did you ask that one? Because I want to refresh those brains again. Come on, think of a year. First one that popped in my brain, 1877. I completely don't think it's close, but I don't care. I'm right anywhere, and I get to say this 7 and twice. 7. Oh, yeah, that's what was in my brain. And look at this. Yes, Jeremy. Thank you. More tears of joy. I love it. And if you guys, shout out the animals too, because there's cats out there that do the same thing. And we're not forgetting our dogs either. Bella Bella, Mama loves you. I know you're watching. Mwah. That's your kid too, the fur kids. And Jeremy, you're thinking 1998. All right. No, Maury's like, honestly, I could do this. You're such a sweetheart. And 2000. All right. That could be the answer too. And Creamy. Guess what? I will answer that question right now for you. So I did say earlier, and if you guys weren't on earlier, then it's okay because I just want to let you know PGH Ron, we usually wait for anything that pertains to sports, but because unfortunately he still has that cold, no, nothing else, that his voice completely, it's like he has laryngitis. So he doesn't have a voice. He cannot do the sports report today. But I will tell you, I am sad to inform, because yes, it's always sad when something's suspended, especially when it has nothing to do with anybody but a stupid thing called some kind of virus. We don't need to talk about it. It doesn't need to be that special. The NBA is officially suspended. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy, but then it makes you think it's great too, because that would be a great way to stop spreading this horrible thing going around. We need to stay away from each other, not so close. Events, things like that, we're very close. And you think 1887. Okay, that's a great answer as well. Oh, oh, what is that cat doing? A rary one. It's like, ooh, I think that's the face it's doing. Did I kind of wait, hold on. Let me look at it again. Okay, that might be a little bit better now. Reacting. Am I freezing? Oh no. No, no, no. You're not gonna do that to us right now. YouTube, internet, don't you dare. We need that extra, extra, extra positive love and energy today. Don't you mess up this stream. Please don't mess it up. All right. Hopefully they're like extra on top of it today. Okay, we're doing good here. All right, anybody else having that? Because I am not seeing anything on my end, but you know what? Let me just check mobile because sometimes there is an update. So let's check that out for you guys. All right, I'm going into my little Play Store, my apps. Let's see. How many other apps need to be updated? Okay, there's a few, but that's definitely not on the list. Okay, so we're good on that side. Now we'll actually open up YouTube, and you know what? It's actually a good thing because guess what? At the end of this show, it takes about an hour or something to render on the YouTube side. So if you didn't get to join the VIP access, don't worry. I'm saving it right now. Yep, to the playlist. It'll be in the Wake the Hell Up playlist, okay? So all you got to do is click on that and boom, you'll see it. All right, Creamy is like, no, my reception's doing good over here. All right. And I see it too. No spinning. We're doing good. Oh, a commercial popped up. Remember, wait 30 seconds. I don't think it has anything to do on my end, but I'm still gonna wait it out. Who knows? Cha-ching. And yo, 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 I see you, Fiction 6. Boom. Look at you coming in with a bang. And Bruce, good morning to you, sweetheart. Uh-oh. You gotta get moving? You just got up. Dang! You having one of those mornings? It's okay, though. You got this. Thank you for joining us. We love you. All right. And now, what'd you say, sweetie? You said, but on the real, I don't know. That's what I said. I'm not sure, but like I said, you told me it was Monday, so we'll see. We will see soon enough. But let's not wish the week away yet, just yet. Even though some of you are like, yes, tomorrow's Friday. Come on, come on, and that's it. Let it in there. All right. And did I see what you said? Hold on. I didn't get to what you said yet. I saw the one thing. Now you had something else to share in the world of sports. The WWE biggest PPV. That's the pay-per-view, guys. That's going to be suspended too. I know they're kind of saying all the sports and events right now. It's kind of what happens. Yeah, Bruce, I know, I know. It's kind of exciting though, because remember I told you I've like been on set. I don't think I've told you like how many days and what's been happening. So, yay! That's all I can say. And I'll let you know when more comes, but I can't tell you anymore. I can't. Oh, this is suspense. Okay, I'll tell you summer. That's all I can kind of give you. Summer of 2020. Yes, that's it. That's the only other hint. I can't give anymore. Oh, I want to so bad. You have no idea. You have no idea. I even told Brianna, literally, when everything was all done, got home probably about what time was it? It was about midnight, but that's also because we all did have a late dinner. That's kind of what happens when you're in this entertainment world. Sometimes your times are way different than others. So I wanted to go live. I was like, I'm going to go live. I'm going to go live on YouTube right now. I know probably few people might pop in, but then you guys will see that when you pop in, be like, wait, what's going on? But I was still going to be here. But I just wanted to be like, oh, I want to tell you guys so bad. And like to like and that's it. It's just like, no, mom, no, no. I was like, oh, all right, all right, all right. So yeah, then I didn't do that. But then what happened, Bruce? I know you don't like the movies that are like violent and stuff. It's not really too bad. It's like a war movie, but not like very, very violent, more like a great lesson. So what kept us up even longer and would put me now on 3 hours of sleep or two and a half. The movie called Mine. Mine. It came out in 2016. Has anybody seen that movie? Because trust me, go see it. And then after when it came on, Brianna's like, oh, I remember seeing this. And we were like, what? We thought it was like one of the new ones. Then we saw the date, like, wait, when did you see this? And I'm thinking, and I wasn't there? What the hell? And she's like, it was in college, mom. We watched it. And I was like, oh. So yeah, I'm telling you, it's such a great movie, guys. But I will warn you, there's a bunch of crying, of course, because it's a war movie. But the crying winds up being like I don't want to give it away, but I'm just saying I did. I teared a lot. I did. I was like, oh, and he's like, you're such a baby. I was like, shut up, don't call me a baby. Anyway, we're just joking around. But who else? You're saying things. I know I'm catching up. Give me a second. Go, Danny Hamlin, 11 NASCAR. Woohoo! All right, guys, we're on third week to hell back to the day. What do you think? Excuse me, not what, when do you think the pH scale got invented? What year? And hold on to that thought. That's it. Remember, just one thought. Think about it. Put it in the chat because it is time for Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, guys, he is a comedian. So just laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Let him talk about some celebrities because that's kind of what he does. He talks a little shit about them, but you know what other comedians do as well. So just hang tight, relax, don't let your like say your panties get in a bunch, or boxers, or some of you freestyling it. Well, was it free hanging it? Free I can't remember. I'm still waking the hell up. All right. But it is time for Jason Adley with that Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, guys, don't write the station. Don't write me personally that you're mad at Jason Hadley. Just let him talk the shit he does because it's not going to change. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up, wake up, wake up. Jason Hadley, give it to us. 1999, 1997, 1926. Great answers. The last time. That was when I filmed that commercial that I still can't tell you guys about that one yet. Can he? Just listen, you never know. And thank you, more thumbs going up. You guys are awesome. I love you. Oh, yes. And remember, Unfiltered Radio, right in the chat. That's where you're hearing when I play all the music and start playing things. That's where you're hearing it. Thank you, Jason Adley. And remember, once again, he's a comedian. So just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. Even if there was a favorite celebrity that he just talked shit about. All right, guys. And now I know You're waiting for that answer, but more of you are still putting more in. 1858. Oh, that's a good one. Fiction says like, I don't freaking know. Hell, that may have happened way back in the day, in like Greece or something. Ah, okay, all right. And yeah, but it's not like, well, I can't. Well, there's a couple other things, but Amore, I can't say anymore. You know that expression, if I tell you, I'll have to kill you? I really will have to. Violence isn't the answer, but I signed an NDA. And what did you say, Jeremy? He did on a woman. How could he? Put your hands on a woman? I don't care what it is. All right, guys. But now, anybody else have any more guesses out there? Because I know sometimes you guys throw them in and I'm like, no. All right, remember, four numbers put it together, talking about what year did that pH scale get invented? When did it happen, guys? Boop, 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 boop. All right, pencils down. Oh, somebody just had a flashback in school. No, one more. All right, that's okay. Since you're not in school, I will get that one more. All right, now are we ready? Let's do it. The pH scale was invented. It is our third wake the hell up fact, so this is it, guys. It was invented by Carlsberg Brewery. What? Okay. It was the brainchild of one Soren Sorensen, who invented it in 1909 while researching the best proteins, amino acids, and enzymes in the Carlsberg Brewery laboratory. Interesting. Ah, we'll never forget that one now, huh? 1909. And would you say fiction? Low pH heading to the corrosive. Sometimes I can't speak right away. Higher heading towards the benign. Ah. And good morning to you, Ryan. Well, hello. Have you been busy hitting that button again? And you know what button I'm talking about. Shout out to Ryan. He's in that fun place all around the world called Disney. But I have to ask you, Ryan, is it still, or are they like, because I know you guys were doing like extra caution out there in Florida, especially with this thing going around that we don't want to say the name. It doesn't deserve it, damn it. Oh no. Oh no! Ah! Okay, forget about that. You're just not going to work today because of your shoulder. Did you do too many flips to make people smile out there? Ryan, too many jumping in splits and then jumping into a flip and landing on your shoulder. I'm just making it up, but I know Ryan. And if you guys don't know Ryan, oh my goodness, he's TikTok famous. He really is. It's pretty freaking cool. TikTok. Boom. You're going to get to that 100,000. It's coming. And I'm going to get to my 100. I'm getting there. And what happened, sweetheart? Your pH levels are off. Oh no. Ah, that's what. Did you lift something wrong? Oh, don't you hate when that happens? But guess what? You got to look at it like this, Ryan. Maybe, just maybe, you didn't really lift it wrong. Maybe, you do believe in something, someone up there. That kind of happens, so you could be away from the craziness today. Ah, see, now it's the bright side. You're like, you know what? That's another day I don't have to spray Lysol and use these sanitizer wipes. Woohoo! And what did you say, sweetheart? Jeremy, you would like to give a big shout out? Yes, let's give that big shout out to Ember Moon and Alexa Bliss and Nikki Bell and John Cena and John Morrison and Gilly Brooke and Layla Molina Maria. Big diehard fan over here. All right, awesome. Yes, from the WWE. I was just getting to that. I know you're going to be right back. Please, Ryan, make sure you do. Thank you for joining us. And Creamy, you want to give a shout out to Alexa and Nikki. Oh, wait, no, you said Alexa, and Nikki said thank you. Oh, I got you. Hey, sometimes I'm a little slow, but remember, I have an excuse. I am just waking the hell up with you, aren't I? All right. Well, we are getting ready to play some music here. So, first, let me play one of our independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So, who popped in and showed that love first? Was that you, M. Dot? It was. All right, M. Dot. What song are we going to play from you? And if you are tuning in for the first time, I do play a mix of music, and the stars of the station and my show are the independent artists and independent bands because they're all around the world. It's awesome. I get to play them. So let's see. What song from you? And I know some of you are curious, like, wait a second, I want to submit. Can I get on? You can. Maybe. You got to follow some simple directions. They're all located. They're all located right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. Remember I told you earlier? Bonnie. Last name M is in Mary, E is in elephant. That is all you need to put. Spell the me as my last name, and I pop right up. And then when you get there, go to the About section, and that's going to give you all those directions. But now it is time to play something by M. City. It's kind of exclusive. They did do a video on YouTube, but it's still exclusive because it's not officially out. Say hello to Era of Dope M. City Shaw Monster with 2029. We got it poppin'. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, while that's playing, give me a second. I want to get that music that you guys asked for. So, Kingpin Industries, you're up first. What was it called? I think I actually have that too. Okay. Checking somewhere else. I won't forget about you. You will be coming up next. Okay. So after another independent artist, because after this song, another song, independent artist, then your song. I got you. Okay. Okay. Hang tight. No, and see, you told me it like a couple days ago, so I got it already. Made my life easier. Just to let you know, guys, if you do know you're gonna come in, you tell me to play a song in a certain day, tell me, and I'll take a picture of it. I got you. Okay. No, it's not on that one. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna get it. That's all. I didn't have that one. 2029 era of dope M. City and Shaw Monster. We got it poppin'. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Because who's ready for that birthday shout out? Oh, I know you've been waiting. And if you did email on time, info at unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH. I got you with your birthday shout out. So let's see all those special people having a special birthday landing on today. Who are my birthdays out there? Wake the hell up, birthday. Let's see. Who do I have here? Well, happy birthday to you, Cindy. And happy 23rd birthday. Oh, celebrating, having fun. Who else is having a birthday out there? How about a Doris? Doris is turning 35 today. Happy, happy, happy birthday to you. Is there also a Sean out there? Oh my goodness, is it your birthday? Happy, happy birthday to you. And you didn't want to say how old you are. And you know what? You don't have to. Because here, Wake the Hell Up, you can be whatever age you want to be. Just make sure, you're doing adult stuff, that you are an adult. You're not trying to wish your life away that fast to get to do legal things. No, I don't think any of my Wake the Hell Up family is, but sometimes I just got to give, the reminder. So it's like still in the brain. So we're doing good things. And how about it, Tammy? Tammy Allen's turning 38 today. Happy birthday to you. Barb Hicks is turning the big 59. Happy, happy birthday. There's also a Barbara. Barbara's turning 52. Happy birthday to you. Also, I have an Arnett. Arnett, are you turning 43 today? Happy, happy birthday. There's also an Al. Al Rodriguez turning 28. Look at you. You're bigger than I am. Well, actually, I might be catching up to you because birthday's next month. I might turn 28. I don't know. I still think I might just keep the 27. But because I'll just keep you in the 28. Yeah, I might just do that. Like, no, you have that age. And happy birthday to, oh my goodness, there's another Barbara. Happy birthday. But this Barbara is having a very special birthday because guess what? She is turning 21. Waiting to have that fun. But actually, if it really your birthday landed on today, you are legal. If you do want to indulge in that adult activity, you can. Just make sure staying safe out there. Remember, guys, if you party and you party really hard, make sure you can drive. That means, are you ready to drive? Did you have a little bit to drink? Then I say, don't drive and don't operate any machinery. Won't be safe. And you want to live many happy birthdays, right? So happy, happy 21st birthday because you made it. And how about a Matt 33 today? Happy, happy birthday to you. And last but not least, for my birthdays, we have another special birthday out there. Goes to whew, okay. I butcher names a lot. I butcher words a lot. This one, I am gonna try my absolute hardest. Happy 30th birthday to Jazishat Singh. I think I sort of said that right. I think I definitely got the last name. The first one, sorry, sweetie. Have a great, happy, happy birthday. All right, and all you other people that you didn't get to email on time, it's okay. I'm saying happy birthday to all of you every day. Because if you want your birthday to be every day, that's what keeps a smile on your face, then celebrate. But I do have some people though. I'm looking on my calendar. Some people also had a birthday today that I know. How about one of our independent artists out there? Somebody's having a birthday here in Vegas. I wonder who that is. You know what? I'll play the song, not just yet, and then I'll give you another shout out. How's that? Keep you in a little suspense. And then also, my dear friend Carla is sharing. She is sharing. She is sharing because she knows that's caring. She's sharing her birthday today. Wake the hell up, people. And that's it for all the birthdays. Oh, you guys really wanted to know who it is. All right, all right. Nietzsche! I had to mess with him. Happy birthday, sweetie. All right, now it is time for some more music. Doesn't that sound like a plan? I know, sometimes I have really good plans. Keyword, only sometimes. All right, guys. Well, Kingpin Industries, this is something that was going to make your day just extra brighter. But you actually gave a really great hint. So hang tight a second. Because, there it is. Hold on. I didn't finish. Oh, I thought I did that. Hold on. One more second. The suspense is really, you're waiting so patiently. I forgot to put this. I got so excited when I was getting your song. I forgot the last step. And if I didn't do this step, it would make me not be able to find the song for another day if somebody wants to hear it, or I feel like, hey, I want to play that. So it kind of helps when I label correctly. There we go. All right. We're doing amazing here. And it's Thursday. I know it took a little longer this week to get there. All right. And you do? Do you have a crush on her? Ooh. Are you calling us all youngsters? Oh, thank you, Fiction Six. That's such a great compliment. All right. Now it is time. It is time to hear that hint. Kingpin Industries says, for the people losing money in the stock market, you just want to say, that's life. And that's a hint for this song. And I agree, it is. Wake the hell up, people. How about bringing it back to one of those classics? Old school style. You know what's playing right now? Can you tell by hearing that sound? It's Frank Sinatra singing "That's Life." Ooh, I might have a freestyle, even though my mom is so mad at me because of my voice. She's like, "You should not be doing your show today." I was like, "Mom," I'm like, "When did I listen to you?" That's life. Okay, I don't have a freestyle right now. No, I'm honestly, Mom, I'm being good. All right, I'm trying not to talk as much. I don't want to strain the voice anymore. It's kind of like a tool that I use to get paid. So I gotta keep it good. And speaking of that, more hydration will help that process. Cheers. Guess I didn't eat enough honey this morning. I gargle with salt water and I've been. So, guys, it's another good home remedy. Even if you're not feeling any kind of sickness, gargle with salt water. If you can drink a little bit, it's the most disgusting thing, unless you guys really like salt, because I'm talking about like salt to the point you're like, yes, you might even throw up a little bit, just a little, but guess what? Mucus will come out, especially if you are sick. Bye, Felicia. I'm serious. It happened. I've witnessed it a couple times in my life, but definitely gargle with salt water. Extra hydration. Remember what we learned. No dry mouths. We need to keep our throats moist. Water, 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 water. Imagine that. It's only what our body's made out of. Kind of, we don't really have to be a rocket science to figure these things out. But for some reason, these doctors and these medical doctors say this to us, and we're like, oh, yeah. Yeah, trust me, I was one of those people. I've been now hydrated for a good 6 years. Before that, the hydration was like half hydration because it was like half Slurpee, half water. And moonshine, lemon, and honey. Heat it up, we'll wipe it all out. A hot toddy. That's my Frank Sinatra for you. Frank Sinatra, that's a life. And that's what you wanted to hear this morning, Kingpin Industries. There you go. I know, I know. It's so exciting when you hear your song, when you ask for it right away. That's what that VIP access is all about. So you see how fast that can happen. It's also so whoever comes in first, but then some people do request their songs like way before. So they kind of have like an edge, but you see how our family is, though. They still look out for the people that can't always be here. And I love that about you guys because what do we always say? Sharing is caring. And hello, Ralph. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. I'm so happy you made us. I mean, did you make us? Whoa, you popped us out. I'm so happy you made it here today. Whoa. All right. And you did, so are you telling me I'm going to creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time? All right. I got you. But you know what else I got? I got another independent band out there by the name of Fiction Six. Doesn't that name sound familiar? He's in the chat. Well, part of the band is in the chat. It's Mark, everyone. Say hello. All right. And you can also say hello by just checking out this song that I'm about to play right now. So, what song are we going to play from New Fiction 6? What song are we going to play? How about this? It's off that new album that's out right now, The Alternate Me. With that song, Better Part of Me. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people. Oops, that one didn't come out. And Jeremy, your song's coming up next. That's how it works. I got you. Got you. And then Mustard Seed Productions. Miss Linda, I saw your beautiful face. I got you too. And it is such a great morning, sunshine. Mwah! Are you watching Tombstone? Nice. Well, speaking about movies, some people coming in new in the chat. Guys, movie Mine. If you have not seen it, well, you know what? Let me just show you what it looks like so you guys know this. What a great freaking movie. Is it The Mine or Mine? Uh-oh. Let's start taking pictures of the titles. It's a movie. Oh my God. It was in 2016. Okay, maybe that'll help. Guess it's a very common thing. And what did you say, Kingpin? You think the government should set up a special fund to help out the hookers that are losing business now? Government should help all. There it is. It's called The Mine. Okay, this is it, guys. This is the movie. Yes, it's a war movie, so if you're not into the violence ones, I still say watch it, and then if you gotta fast forward a part, because this movie has such not just one. There's so many great things about this movie, and I told when Brianna was like, "Yeah, I seen that in college." I'm like, "Great, good. They taught you good. Look at this. This is the movie that's happening now in our world. You want to talk about hold on to your faith, hold on. What things are meant to be is gonna happen. That movie's pretty much all about it." And showing your strength like a real soldier. He's a Marine. And you already know Marines are like strong, right? The soldier. Oh, what a great movie. I keep freezing for you. I'm so sorry. It's not me though. Jeremy's like, what if I put in some extra hugs? Are you wanting a hug? Come on, let's all bring it in and give hugs. Oh, maybe this will also help on your side. Come on, let's hug your internet better. And you love Westerns? This isn't a Western, though. It takes place in a very big desert. That I can tell you. But what a really good movie. I was like, that was the thing. I was like, I can't wait to tell everybody about this movie. I was like, my Wait the Hell Up family needs to see this and needs to share it with somebody, especially if they're at a point in their life where they're like, oh, I don't know what I should do. Well, trust me, what you should do is just don't think about that shit that's making you, I don't know what I want to do. Fiction 6, a better part of me. Wake the hell up, people representing out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. Oh, God. I should not really be screaming like that. Oh, Gotta rest the voice. Got to rest the voice. But it was like, okay, this was the decision last night. So after that movie, looking at the time, I was like, I said, I'm not going to sleep. Breezy said, oh my God, what's the time? Good night. Yeah, she actually stayed. I know she stayed up. So she passed out first. And then M. Dot was like, you're gonna go to bed. I was like, no, I think, dude, I'm like, it's 2:30 in the morning. I think I'm just gonna stay up. I was like, maybe I'll go to the studio now and just like, catch up on some stuff. I don't know what was running through my brain. You know what was happening? I was like getting into that moment that like, what if I go to sleep and then I pass my alarm and then I don't wake up not to even give you guys a notification that I'm not going to be here today. I was like, no. You see how much I love my family. I love you guys so much. I was like, I almost wasn't going to sleep. But then I thought about it and said, no, I pretty much wake up regardless of anything. When do I oversleep? Right? When is that going to happen? So I said, all right, I guess we can put a couple of Z's in there. So let me just tell you, once I hit the bed, that was the end of it. So I guess I did need that sleep, that few hours that I got. And what'd you say, Ralph? You said this might be crazy. But nothing. Okay, first of all, you have been tuning into the show for a very long time, Ralph. If that's crazy, then whoa. Definitely not any song that you guys pick is crazy. All different genres from all around the world. And you know what's great about it? Because everybody understands when the family picks a song, is a reason they want to hear it. We might not know always what the reason is, but I say the one reason that I know for sure it's going to put a smile on your face. It has to. Because when you ask for something and you get it, doesn't that make you smile? Exactly. I know. I got you. But right now, Jeremy's going to be like, Bonnie, it's time for my smile. Can I get my song? I've been waiting so patiently, and you have. So let's play it. Let's see. What is going to be your hint, though, for that song you asked for? Hmm. Hmm. And you love to smile. I know, so do I. Because remember, when we smile, everybody do it right now. Smile. Eee. It makes everybody else smile. You think about it. Maybe you don't always make that sound effect, but if I just smiled, then we'd have dead air on the radio and whoo-hoo, not trying to get fired. All right, so let me see. Where is that song that you wanted to hear? Okay. All right. What's going on here? I know I put it in. Did it get moved? Did I move it on accident? All right, Jeremy, I'm sorry. Hang tight. Shit. What the hell? All right. Where the hell is it? There it is. You know what? Holy shit. Okay. Maybe the lack of sleep is affecting just a little bit. All right, so here it is, guys. This is so you know what though, but it kind of fits. So I feel like things just happen and it just falls in place. Because guess what? Show me. I am gonna show you. I'm glad I did see it, and now it's gonna be played. So enjoy this, Jeremy. This is for you. Wake the hell up, people. How about Kid Ink featuring Chris Brown with that song, Show Me. I know I was really creative with that one. And what did you say? It might be hard to find a movie. It's called The Man from Earth. The whole movie is a group of people sitting in a room talking. It sounds boring, but I think it's one of the best movies. Wait a second. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Take a picture of that one. Because I think I know what you're talking about, but I haven't seen it in a while. So that would be a good one. Thank you. I think we might do that this weekend. All right. Now, Ralph. But Mustard Seed Productions, I got you coming up next. All right. feel like I played that once before. Maybe I haven't. All right, hold on. I see you guys are making me work very hard, but the fact that it's a Thursday, I could do that. Okay. 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 Would you like No, forget that thought. I was wrong. I was reading wrong. And you did say uh, okay. And hang tight, guys. Or are you talking amongst yourself? Give me a second. I'm also trying to see what am I play by Mustard Seed Productions? Hmm. Okay. I know. Yep. I got it. Okay, now what? Never saw that one. Okay. The Man That Fell to Earth. Kid Ink featuring Chris Brown with that song Show Me. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, Jeremy. There you go. I know that just showed you more of a great day, didn't it? Haha. All right, guys. But this would be the time that PGH Ron comes on with his sports report, not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns. But the twist and turn today is he is laryngitis. I mentioned it earlier. Oh, that's what you call it. He pretty much, the voice is just, ugh, it's way worse than mine. So we can't do it today. He loves you all. He said, I'm so sorry. I said, you know what I told him? I said, I better not see your ass in the chat. I want you to sleep because you need more sleep. Downs that honey in your mouth and go to sleep. And he said, okay. And I said, all right. Or are you going to be lurking? I know you. You're going to still be listening. But at least he will be like halfway asleep. Right, PGH Ron? All right. We want him to get better soon. So everybody put lots of positive love, lots of great prayers. However you do it, just please for PGH Ron so he can get better. Okay, guys? All right. But the sports report that I am going to tell you that we kind of were saying earlier, because of this horrible thing, we don't really want to mention its name. It doesn't deserve it. But I am going to show you guys. I've been showing you, but some of you are new people popping in, and I love you. Thank you for hanging out and being part of this great family now. I do have our world meter. And you guys can check it out too. It's called worldometer.info. You will get all the info you need on this horrible thing going around that we could definitely not live with. Goodbye. We really want to say bye, Felicia, to this thing. And it will. It's just having some issues right now. Well, and as I say that, so is the website. Hold on, guys. That's because they're constantly updating this thing. And hello, Jay. How are you? Good morning. I see you. Are you really kidding me? Is this really going to do this? It's like not gonna pop up. What the hell? There it goes. Okay, they had to do an update. Okay, but the update is this. Everybody knows now, unfortunately, they have said, but the fortunate part is, yes, let's not have any public events, which would be something like basketball. And I'm sorry, I know you guys love it, but it's what's safe now. They've officially said no more NBA. It's suspended this season. Unfortunately, it was a coach, and then they said also a player. That was way too much, and they were like, we're not going to also get the fans infected. So they're looking out for us, guys. So it's okay. But that is officially done. Let me see. Okay. Update also. Here it is. So US travel ban from Europe. Sorry, guys. Just hold your vacations. They're just being on hold for a little bit. It says which does not apply to the UK and Ireland, which will go in effect on Friday, March 13th. Okay, I'm just saying, if you're gonna say no travel, don't you think, guys, it should be worldwide? But it's not me making this, but at least they're stopping some. So Americans returning from Europe will be funneled through 13 different airports, be subject to screening, and asked to self quarantine for 14 days. All right, guys. And what'd you say, sweetie? I was like, I think that's bullshit. This shit's getting blown out. Well, see, and this is the thing too. Without getting too much into it, it's just like, are they telling us so much like this that they're getting us like this, or is it worse and they're not telling us, or so I'm kind of like a couple ways with this. But you know what the main thing is? That I actually have a lot of faith. I do. So I know no matter what, it's going to be okay. And that's why we're hanging on. But guess what? We're not alone. We're doing it together, aren't we? All right. And why I'm saying that, I'll give you guys some more stuff as, more alerts come in of what's going on. But yes, the NBA suspends its season indefinitely. And by the way, it was a player of the Utah Jazz that tested positive. So that's where the player came from. All right, guys. But it's okay. Again, remember, things are bad, but then there's always the good. And let's make sure we think of all those good things that are going to overpower the bad. And once again, guys, you ready? Did we just take a nice deep breath? We did. Guess what? Things are good because we're alive. All right. And as I say that, things are also good when I have more of my independent artists from all around the world sharing that love. How about this cover story? It's Skin Jacket out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up, people. With cover story. Wasn't that perfect? A police will listen to that. And what'd you see, sweetie? You asked your doctor what it was the other day of the coronavirus. And she said it's basically a common cold. It's worse for young kids and people like over 80. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It really is. So that's why they say like flu season, it's dangerous. People can, die from it, but people can die from any sickness. But it is. It's worse than a cold. And what it is, it's because once it gets inside, it's like attacking everything. Your antibodies can't you can't get it off for some reason because some people's immune systems are not that great, especially in the elderly, and then also you're younger. That's why you got to be careful. And that's why also we got to make sure we're staying healthy, guys. If you eat those snacks, which I love, make sure you're mixing it with broccoli, carrots, your veggies, and put in some fruits in there. And I promise you, the proper hydration, you're going to do okay. You will. You got to. We got to feed our bodies what they really crave. And even though we're saying ding dongs, Kit Kats, Cheetos, our body's really saying water. That's majority of it. Because remember, I told you earlier, it's most of our body made up of that. So see, makes it easy for us. Just drink, 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 drink. When you're in doubt, drink some more. And what'd you say, sweetheart? People are just getting too damn scared. It seems like they're trying to turn into a communist country, lock up everyone, don't go out, and be no hanging out with people. Damn you, stay in your house. I trust me, I felt the same way. I'm like, what, next is gonna be martial law? What the fuck? Where's our freedom? But right now, as far as this thing is going around, and we are seeing if what they're really showing us, and this is all real, that it's spreading fastly, we got to make those measures so we can stop this shit. But that's why my eyebrows up, and both of them, just because I know that we could have stopped this when we first found out about it and when it was so fucking dangerous. Somebody didn't make a right decision, in my eyes. And again, it's my opinion. The damn government. Aren't we always saying that? Okay, and that's enough political talk. Starting up throat. It's like saying the Cheatriots. Actually, that sounds better now. What the hell? No, what's going on with this world? Another thing that starts with a C too. Oh my God, we should have known when it came out it was going to be a problem. Mwah. And now, what did you say? You said the acting wasn't as bad as Kiss in Kiss Meets Phantom of the Park. That was a really bad acting. Because some people shouldn't make that switch. No, it was bad directing. No, no, no. We're going to blame it on somebody. I know who we're going to blame it on. Autocorrect Fiction 6. That's what we're going to blame it on. Sorry, autocorrect, you get blamed enough. But I mean, we got to blame somebody, and it can't be us. And you're the one who fucks up a lot. Honestly, if we really like, I'm putting myself on the platter here. Myself, autocorrect. Yeah, autocorrect, you get it. And thank you guys. Appreciate you listening to that station worldwide because this is where that music is playing right below there. Did you see that? I put it in the chat. And, ooh, can you see there? Can you see up there? That's the station. You're in that VIP access. And I appreciate you guys hitting those thumbs up. I see them going up. Thank you. Don't skip those commercials. And if you haven't subscribed, please make sure you're doing it. Whew, I have spoken. Skin Jacket out of North Carolina with that song Cover Story. Isn't that a great cover story? I know. I wish I opened the news and that's what I see all the time. And Bruce, no, you didn't hear. No, he kind of lost his voice. He can't find it. It really went somewhere. It's like hiding. He's like, I'm gonna. I told him. I said it's playing hide and seek with you. But yes, it's lunchtime, everyone. And somewhere in the world, it really is lunchtime. But remember what I told you? Technically, lunchtime, breakfast, dinner. You could pick those times anytime you want to do it. Don't let somebody tell you you have to have dinner at night. Who the hell are you? What if you have a schedule that, and I say if you do have this and you work those graveyard shifts all the time, please do me a favor and make sure you switch with somebody and get that sleep because your body wants to rest during the actual time of the night, not be up. All right? Trust me, you gotta switch. Don't do it for the rest of your life. You'll see. You'll be like, well, I don't understand. I've been doing this 20 years and I just can't do it. That's because your body doesn't want to. You're never gonna feel great when you work a graveyard shift. And sorry, because I know I have a lot of my family members that do work those shifts, but I am happy that you guys listen. You do try to switch as much as you can. Yes. And another yes, we're getting hot soup. Oh, be careful, guys. This is like extra hot. Look at that steam. Whoa. All right. You know what also is really steamy? Another song I'm gonna play. And all right. And Jay's like, that song. I was like, okay, all right. Hold on one second. Let me make sure. I got that. Okay. And boom. But I want to play something a little bit sexy. Oh, yeah. It's so sexy. It's it's a joke. It's a very inside joke, and I'll give you just a little hint. The reason why is this song has something to do with that I can't tell you. Oh, I know I love when I can tell my family everything, but when you sign NDAs, that's just when I really have to be like, and you guys are all know how hard that is for me. All right, so here it is. And the hint is that I know you guys, you don't want to take that. You're like, no, no, no. But we have to, and you do. Don't get all twisted up. All right, wake the hell up. And that's your clues. This is that song. Enjoy. A little twisted sister. I want to do a freestyle for you guys so bad, but I'm not. We're gonna keep the voice. And let me work on your song over there, sweetheart. All right. All right, Jay. Let's see. I think I have that. Mwah, mwah. And Ralph, I didn't forget about you. I got you. But I am gonna play another independent artist. Then I'm gonna play your song. Then I'll play your song, Jay. Think that's how I'll do it. I don't know, but you know you're gonna get your songs. I just don't always get songs to put in this one. I had to today. It's also a shout out to Arians. You know you're singing along with this song right now. Ah, shit. What just happened here? Not the right. Hang tight. What did I do? Ah! Okay. So we got to get something from Nietzsche. Nietzsche's birthday today, man. Nietzsche shows a lot of love on social media too. Be right here. Oh, I still want to do that scream with them right now. Oh, I can't. Twisted sister, we're not gonna take it. And I know you guys don't want to take it, but you have to. You have to take it until I can tell you. And would you say, speaking of voice, have I been seeing The Voice in America? I don't know. I have not. I haven't had any time. The only time I have had is when finally, that's another reason why Brizzy was like, you're not going live. She was like, no, 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 not yet. I was like, okay, okay, okay. Um, is because when we do spend time at home, we usually do watch movies, hang out, play games, and that's kind of where it's at. So that's why we haven't seen it. I usually, to be honest, I watched that show, both of them, for a while, and a lot of times now, just because of the way the schedule, I usually watch it on this great channel right here, YouTube, because they do. They put it up, and especially, I love to watch the auditions. Oh my God, I love to watch the auditions. It's so much fun. It really is. Because you know why? Because I'm in the business, I try to think, okay, which person is just trying to get on TV and an actor over there trying to do this and get a name? And I ain't mad at you. Shit. If you got on there and you sang horrid, you know you have no voice. You did it though, but you did it. And guess what? Now you have a voice. You have fans, you have people out there that love you for your personality or whatever it is they saw in you. And I think that's great. I encourage anybody. You only got one shot. Do it. You're on that line, and I know if you auditioned for any of those shows that you were there for almost a whole day. Some people literally camp out just to get their spot there. So, yeah, yeah, you definitely deserve to earn that right. Now, when people make fun of people, I say make fun of yourself first, because if you're making fun of yourself, then it doesn't matter. Now, if you're letting the world make fun of you, then that is a problem. That is a big problem. So that is my advice to anybody that goes on any type of reality shows, anything. Understand it's reality TV, but a lot of times they do want you to play some kind of character. That's it. That's all I'm going to tell you. That's it. Think about it, guys. Ratings. It's good for TV. We ain't mad at them. We just have to know what you're getting into. That's all. And would you say if you don't play my song, then your name is Felicia? Oh my goodness, what are you saying? And singer Blake Jordan with DJ Matt Wright. You just doing a lot of shout outs, Blake. How are you doing, darling? Do you have a surprise for me? A surprise? He said for you that I never, ever, 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 ever begin to tell you because I just figured it out. You figured it out? That it was? What? Now I'm so confused. But then again, you're doing a job right because don't we always get confused here? And no, not this year. There are so many super talented people. Oh, that's so nice to see. But you already know, Bruce, they're not showing you those yet. That's what they show later on, like I said, on YouTube. And they mix it up with the great. That's how it's so much more entertaining. I always watch too, like how the judges talk to. I'm thinking, I'm like, is a producer saying something in there? Yeah, you need to talk to that one. Yeah, say something a little different. All right, I'm not trying to give any more away. That's kind of how it works, guys. And I'll check on your Facebook when you get a chance to. Okay, well, did you put it in the messenger so when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, or go actually directly to your page? That's what you got to let me know because I know you usually do the message thing. So don't confuse me now. We just talked about being confused. And yes, it's a good thing, but to a point, then I need to be unconfused. Oh, yes. Oh, I love it. They're playing instruments. So they're showing their talent, not through just voice, through their skill. Very cool. I love and being a clarinet player back in the day. Yes, I won outstanding, not just excellent, outstanding, the highest in NISMA. If anybody knows that in the music world, I performed a bunch of times, solos. Oh my God, I loved my clarinet. Did it all the way into college, and then it was kind of like, okay, I don't think I'm going to do this anymore. I don't really want to do this for the rest of my life. Part of it is because I like to talk. It was nice to express through song, but I didn't want to keep going like, I'm just joking. I remember so many times, like you see the video from like a concert, and I'm like, look at the way you look when you try to take a breath. Because that's how you look when you play an instrument. I'm like, I don't want to look like a chipmunk anymore. Hey, remember I said we could make fun of ourselves? Oh my God. I'd be like, oh my God. I thought about that so much when I went on stage and had solos because you know why too? I had to finally do that because I've told you guys before that there's bullies out there. It sucks, and I was bullied, but then you got to turn it around on the bully and make fun of yourself. Then they can't do shit to you. They're like, it's not working anymore. Figured out the secret, asshole. All right, guys, but it is time to play some more music, and I did tell you it was Nietzsche's birthday, so representing out of Vegas, I like to also shout you guys out with this song because you guys always come first. You're my family. So how about Nietzsche? You first featuring Tyrone. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And then bear with me because I got new music coming up, and then Jay, I got your song. Oh wait, actually, no. Ralph. Ralph's song is up first. Oh wow, what the hell am I doing here? That's not right. Oh shit. Mwah. Joey. Remember NDA, NDA. Hey Joey. Say hello to Joey, everyone. And Donnie, hello, good morning. Okay, that's the only thing you guys are gonna get. I just said I can't say anything. Remember, you signed an NDA. But we were talking about our favorite fruit. We were. So I guess we can shout that out. It's so hard though, Joey. Do you know how hard it is? Like I so want to tell everyone. And don't be bribing my friend Joey over there. How did your rehearsal go after? Yes, 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 yes. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Joey designs like the coolest shit. Please, Joey, tell everybody what you do because I saw the artwork and I was like, dang, Joey got even more talent. And if you're here in Vegas, you might be able to see him do his thing. And just know that he designed everything himself. There's a cool lightsaber in it. Oh, all right. I have to multitask right now. Hold on a second. There we go. You're so frustrated and overwhelmed? No, Donnie, it's okay. We're all going to be okay. Nietzsche out of Las Vegas with You First featuring T-Rone and also Nietzsche. Happy, 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 happy birthday to you again, sweetheart. I know you and you are already partying. You've been partying, Nietzsche. You a party animal. All right, but Ralph, I know you wanted to hear your song, and I promise I'm going to give you your song. But you know what happens? You know what happens at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time? That somebody followed directions correctly, and they also got picked to be in that new music, which comes up. Didn't I just tell you at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time? Well, it is time for that, and it's brought to you by. That's right. The Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner welcomes you to head on over to their page. Just go right on their Facebook. It's pretty easy to do. You're just going to go on Facebook and you're going to put in the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Now, remember, they're spelled a little differently, like we are here at Unfiltered Radio. We're a PH. Well, you spell shop with two P's and an E. And then don't forget, they have a thumbs up button, but it's their like button. Hit them with a like, and don't forget to tell them who sent you. Wake the hell up. And then, oh, there's more music memorabilia because that's what they do. And if you are looking for it, give them a call 970-771-2973. And don't forget again to tell them, wake the hell up. They absolutely love when you do that, especially when you're really loud. All right, but it is time representing out of Las Vegas. Remember Big Mo? Well, Big Mo has a new one, and it's called I'm in a Beautiful Place. Oh, I love that. I'm in a beautiful place right now because I'm surrounded by beautiful family members. Wake the hell up, people! Like that slow jam. And then, Ralph, I got your song coming up right next, okay? And then, Jay, I got yours, okay? And let me just make sure. Remember, I say something. Hold on. He said, little late answer. I know it's okay. Yes, he designs lots of stuff like technology, generators, airships, and a few, just to name a few. But seriously, like, I was like, whoa, I could never draw like that. And you guys all know that. I try to do a stick figure and you don't even know what the hell it is. Welcome to Pictionary, which we might be playing. Not here, another live, another time. Maybe Breezy and I might do it a little bit later. But guess what? I'm going to be a good girl. When I get home, I'm going to sleep. I need to rest the voice. Okay. Can you bring a notebook on the show sometime? Yeah, I do. Joey, we're totally gonna get you in and we're gonna totally show that. I want people to see it. Like, yes. Yes. Because you have no idea. There's gonna be somebody out there. You're gonna give them that inspiration to do what you do, which is not that fucking easy. Oh my God. I'm telling you that you made it look easy. I looked at it and I was like, I could do that. Just a little thought. And then I was like, oh, hell no, you can't. That's like when you're a devil and angels yelling at you in your head. That was that moment. And there's somebody else that wanted to hear a song today. Remember, I want to get them all in. Promise is a promise. You know I don't break my promise. Where the hell? Uh, And remember, say hello to your family, make friends, love each other. You know, we all do love each other, but say hello because there's some people you've never met before. But you guys are in that VIP access into the show, and I appreciate you hanging out with your girl. But remember, if you can be at two places at the same time and you want to switch back and forth, this is where you're going to hear the music. Boom! Put it right in the chat, and again, it's right behind me. And see, this is such a slow jam. Like, put you in that mood. But you know what? This also, do you see how every genre of song, sometimes artists express themselves? He said shit in it, and that wouldn't be played. But here, we can play that. So if you have a song, and I'm going to tell you, independent artists and independent bands, right after this song, how you can submit to the hottest station you're listening to right now. because I got you. Because I know there's a lot of talented people that come in and they want to know. And I'm going to tell you. And come here, give me a hug. Oh, more squeezes, more squeezes. And you're a DJ and you make songs and other people's songs that are your fans. Nice. I love it. Blake always puts a smile on her face. Big Mo out of Las Vegas with that song, I'm in a beautiful place. Well, we are, you know we are, because when we wake up every morning, afternoon, evening, whenever, just we're starting another day, isn't that a beautiful place? How could it not be beautiful? We're all beautiful people. But I know it's also beautiful. I know it is when my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the entire world, all different genres of music, they follow directions. Follow directions. Imagine that. These are those directions that I asked you to follow. Please follow them because that makes your chances that much closer to me featuring you at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So listen up. It's new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, we're different here. Spell it with a PH. Don't forget to send your bio, a picture, and are you ready for it? We want to hear your talent, so please send it in a form of MP3 files. That's the format. Now, guess what? If you don't have it, there's free apps out there, so you have no excuse to not follow any of these directions. So again, MP3 files, at least 3 choices. Please make sure your music is mastered and mixed. And I know, I heard somebody, a single you have, you ask? Yes, you can submit, but just make sure if you only have a single that you specify in your submission that you only have a single. Otherwise, we're going to be waiting to find 2 more songs. And if those 2 more songs don't happen in another email, because sometimes things don't get attached, sometimes files are big, we get that. But if it doesn't happen, guess what? It ain't going to happen. You're going to get that radio play. You're going to sit in an email and it's going to grow dust and dust and dust and dust. And I don't want that to happen to anybody. So please make sure you're following those directions. They're very simple. And the reason why I also say they're simple, because if you really do want to strive your career, or maybe it's just a hobby, but you want to keep building that hobby. And sometimes when we do that, we still want to perform out there in public. You're going to need a bio, you're going to need a pic, and an MP3 file. Usually that's the case. So please make sure you follow these directions because they're going to help you to booking that next gig. Wake the hell up, people. And you know what's also going to help? Helping all the time. We are spreading happiness around the world. We want to make sure we keep doing it. And guess what? We don't want anybody to have any broken hearts out there, right? No, no pain, no achies at all. Is that a good hint for your song, Ralph? Because here it is. Wake the hell up and enjoy. How about Billy Ray Cyrus, Achy Breaky Heart? That's what you wanted to hear. What should we do next? What should we do next? She said, watching on 2 screens is weird because they're only 4 feet apart. And you're like, and the one is like 25 seconds behind. Oh, I think that's because the commercial is on the YouTube. Because it used to be this, it just depends, I guess, how long the commercials are on YouTube sometimes. And speaking about that fun word, yes, we say fun word commercial. When commercials pop up, don't skip. Don't hit that skip button. And remember, other YouTubers, not just us over here. All right. Thank you. 30 seconds. You got this. Okay. And then, Jay, I got you. Your song will be coming up next. Shit. I'm like, oops, what did I do? No, we're still doing good here. We're not off air. That's a good thing. How did that get there? That's weird. Okay, Bonnie's doing her favorite moving thing right now. Something just disappeared. Maybe it's because the eyes are getting. No, I'm just joking. I am not tired like that at all. It's just my voice really is. Obviously, the voice has had it. It's been a long week and doesn't have commercials. Well, no, on the YouTube side and then also the radio side, sweetie. It does. Trust me, it does. And then also my live commercials, right? We shout out the sponsors. We thank you. They love their live commercials. I haven't heard this song forever. The achy breaky heart. Ralph was telling everybody out there, he's like, don't ever break my heart. That was it, wasn't it? You know we wouldn't. But you know what, Ralph? And I also do got KS Anubis, but not yet. Got you. Because remember, you can pick another song, but then that has to be off the featured artist list. When you go on unfilteredradio.com, spelled with PH right behind me, you'll see that list of artists. Request one of those. Make sure you do. Billy Ray Cyrus, achy breaky heart. Aw, Ralph, that's what you wanted to hear. And you know what? We got you all the time because that's what family's for. We're here for each other. And what did you say, Joey? He's like, I'm watching the YouTube stream on both screens, but I can't comment on the TV. So I have my PC up on the exact same page. Oh, is that how it's happening? But do you see how you have to do all that? That's waking you the hell up, for real. Hey Jay, oh no, you better be not. You better be nice. You better not say hit that motherfucking skip button. Don't listen to Bonnie. Hit that skip button because you know what? You don't want me to skip your song because your song is coming up next. Uh huh. Uh huh. Those commercials are not stupid. See, Jay forgets to put that LOL a lot. I tell him all the time because Brazy comes in. Any one of those moderators, you already know you might be getting a timeout. Jorge, how are you, sweetie? Thank you for waking the hell up with us. All right, Jay. I don't know. Now I think I feel like I want to make Jay wait just a little bit longer for saying that. Hmm. Hmm. And see, guys, we have fun here. And so I need everybody to know when you pop in this chat, know that we are having fun. Because if anybody was ever doing any bullying or any kind of making you feel uncomfortable or anything like that happens on this show, unfortunately, it happened not a lot of times, though. So that's why we're happy. But unfortunately, there is some people that can be assholes. So guess what? We tell them exactly, Jay. Okay, buddy. No, wait. Not Bonnie Felicia. We say bye, Felicia, and we block their ass and we don't let them back in because we give them that warning, especially. I mean, some people just want to come in with a bang. They just don't want any warnings of a block. We're just like, bink. All right, Jay. I think you waited long enough. I think you did. But what is the hint for the song that you want to hear? That's what you didn't give me yet. Mm-hmm. Now I'm putting you right on the spot. Give me a hint for the song that you want to hear. What did you say, Joe? You're too used to conversation and chat on big streams. Because you also do some game playing, don't you, as well? You should let people, I'm telling you, you might have another gamer out there that's like, all right, we're going to challenge each other later. Trust me, we have a mix of family members, don't we? From all over the world. You'd be surprised where some of these people are from that are hanging out with us right now. And you know what the best part is? The best part is that you know that thing that we're not talking about that's like worldwide right now. You can't be affected by hanging out with all of us right now. How awesome is that? We have found a way to not spread it right here. And what, darling? Like how certain people like to. Bye, Felicia. You said off the stage and get out of those heels. And Short Dude. Oh, Short Dude's just celebrating that he's having Corona right now. That's why you put that in. Party, party, party. Just like a rock star. And hello, Short Dude. How have you been? All right, before Jay gets even more aggravated, I like to do that of having fun with you, especially because you're a 49er fan and a Trader fan. Oh, I'm sorry, that just kind of came out. So here is your song. I wanted to be like, that's not mine, that's yours. And isn't that a good hint for your song, Jay? Wake the hell up, people, enjoy. You know I've been amazing. How could I not be anything but good, amazing, fantastic, stealerific? I had to throw that one in because you guys are here with me. But you know what's even better though? When more of the family comes in. But I know you guys have those busy schedules. Somebody has to work, somebody has to go to college. Life, life, life. You said most of your viewers are in Japan and Australia. They're honestly all over the place because I look at that. I see everybody. Well, not everybody. I can't see like each person unless they tell me where they're from. Amaze balls. I like that. Oh, and Joey. Joey, have you ever seen the movie The Mine? And then now that goes for everybody else too. Have you guys seen that movie? Because we watched it last night. It's such a good movie. And I have to keep telling everybody that comes in, oh my God, please see it. Do I still have it on my phone from when I showed it to you guys earlier? Hold on. Because I do close things out a lot. But here it is. Oh my God, you haven't. Okay. It's so do you like war kind of movie? You know what? Let me give you the synopsis. This is it. Trapped in the desert after standing on a land mine. A U.S. Marine sniper must single-handedly fight off the enemy while waiting more than 2 days for a convoy to rescue him. Oh, it's such a great movie. Shout out to our soldiers. Yes, you love horror. Well, I mean, it has some gory parts, but it's not like I love horror too, but it's not like that. It's really more of like the message. And just from me reading that, you can understand what he goes through. And it's so awesome. It's basically, well, you know what? Hold on. I actually, and this is John Mays with that song, I'm Yours. That's what's playing right now, guys. Where is that song? Shit, where is that song? Actually, now I have two songs that I want to play for you in reference of the movie. It'll make you want to watch it even more. You know how I like to tell you things in song? That I will love 1917? All right. Okay. Took a picture of it. Yes. Why isn't this? How can I not find this right now? It's like one of my favorite songs. I know I've played this a bunch of times on the show. I know people have also requested this song like a bunch of times. How did this disappear is beyond me. Maybe here. How is it? All right, hang tight. Jason Mars with that song, I'm Yours. There you go, Jay. There you go. Made you happy again. Oh my goodness, you're going to make me say that awful word. I don't want to say that word. You can't make me. You can't make me say it. Even though you put it in the chat and I say that I do not skip the chat because then you guys start calling me Skippy. And I'm like, I don't want you guys to skip those commercials. So don't skip me, right? Ah, but that word. It's just because everybody hears it now and it's just kind of like we don't want to hear it anymore. We want to hear that we're free from it. That's why I don't want to say it anymore. And what'd you say, sweetie? Is it only original songs? What do you mean only original? Oh, you mean like only independent artists, independent bands? No, 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 no. Like if you want to hear an artist, you let me know. But meaning like if they have, let's just say you want to hear an artist that happened to say a bad word in their song. Usually can't request that on the radio. You can, but then it sounds different. It won't sound different when you request it here. Can you request a song? You can, short dude. You already know. As long as you ask before 10:30, I got you. All right. But now, I told you I was going to give it to you in song. Okay, this isn't. I mean, well, this is a good one too, but this isn't one of the favorite ones I was talking about. But I found this one first. So this is another one. I've been telling you guys. I tell you this all the time because no matter what do we got to do? And that's a good hint for this song. That's the only hint I'm giving you. Wake the hell up, people. Enjoy. Wake up. Wake up. How about George Michael Faith? That's not the one I was looking for, but I do want you guys to have that out there. More faith, more faith. We're going to be okay. I did check on the world just to give some updates, but you know what? I didn't check on the actual numbers. So if we want to know on that world O-meter, it's 130,166 cases, 4,754 deaths, 68,677 have recovered. And remember, our population in the world, babies are growing every day. So when you look at the numbers, it's not so bad. Our deaths are still at 6%. Still, we're okay, right? And again, pinch yourself. We're okay, aren't we? Yes. What a good song, huh? Okay, what's really going to be good is when I find this one. Ready? Here it comes. I'm not going to do all these because of my voice. But we got to have faith. Oh, wake the hell up and have faith. So all the stats went up across all sets. And that's the song that you want to hear? Okay, hold on. Okay, got you, sweetie. Okay, short dude, I got you. All right, but wait, it's in here. There it is. Duh, I had it in another file. Ah, that's all right. We'll work up to that song. Okay. And now I got to get yours, darling. I got you. But next we'll be coming up an independent artist. Oh my goodness, but I just realized, guys, it's time to play movie quotes. All right, hang tight. Hold on. The bumpy ride today, huh? That's right. George Michael said it, and we're all saying it. You gotta have faith always, no matter what's going on in life. Faith, 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 faith. Did I say it enough for you guys? All right. How about I say this? Wake the hell up if you don't. All right. And what? I said the one that you said. Did you? Did we say the same thing? Sometimes that can happen, but that means if we're in each other's brains, that's a very scary thing. Especially when you come in my brain. I know. You're like, fuck, get me out of here. What's going on? I say that as well. All right, get to the chopper. I see. I can't even do. I usually could do a good impression. Today ain't happening. But no, Joey, we play this just a little bit different. Check this out. Are you ready? So the way we play movie quotes is I find some famous movie quotes. I say them not how they're said in the movie to try to stump you guys as much as I can. And I try my hardest to pick movies that I think you guys probably never heard or seen. See how it's getting you guys smarter? Always working on you guys. Always. But you are the geniuses of the world. You really are. Okay, so I'm going to get some movie quotes here. Also, the other thing is there's just a little twist. So when you think you know that movie quote, remember the VIP access, you put it right on the YouTube side. But here's the thing. There's also the year that movie came out. So do me a favor and do that little extra. And that actually helps you out for this reason. For the reason of you might not have any fucking clue whatsoever the movie is, but you know what? It's okay. That's why I want you to just guess a year. Whatever that first year is popping in your brain, that's what I want to hear. Okay? I got you. And what'd you say, sweetheart? Short dude? Right behind you, sweetheart. Unfiltered radio, spelled with a PH. You know what, though? It's okay. I got you. You see it? Now, seeing is believing, isn't it? You see it? I put it in there. Now you got it, sweetheart. All right, put it on lock. How could you forget? You're all good. You get a pass this time, short dude. That's it, though. No more passes. Okay. And you want. I did. That was it, though. I did say, oh no, the hint, I switched it around, sweetheart, but that was the song that I played for you. You know, when I say the hints, I'm usually not always saying what the song's called. Come on now, that would make it fun for the listeners out there that only can listen to the radio right now because they have no idea what's going to be played. I love it working like that. Treasure Planet, that just sounds like so much fun. It might be kind of hard because you don't watch movies much. That's okay. Okay. Because then just think of a year. Just think of 1 year and then just put that as what you think it is. And remember, this is not thinking that hard. You think a lot in college when you're in those classes that holy shit, just me thinking of your classes, I'm like, my brain's hurting. So don't think that hard. All right, so here it goes. I gotta find one first. And remember, we are gonna be going VIP, which means more music is gonna be playing. And I told you that's gonna happen. But let me find our movie quote, and then I'll throw on one of our independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. Okay, let's see. What is something? Let's see. How am I gonna fool you guys today with these movie quotes? How about, okay, how about this one? This is what it looks like in 2003 when she says, I love you. What movie did that come from? And remember the year. What year do you think that movie came from? Wake the hell up movie quote number one. And yes, you guys got a little VIP access radio side, but you might not find out that answer. All right, but if you join on the YouTube, which is my name, Bonnie Mercado, you'll be able to see. Otherwise, remember it'll be in the playlist later on so you can check it out. All right, but another independent artist, another independent band. How about representing out of, it's hard to say it, Massachusetts, Boston, but but they're talented, unlike the Cheatriots. It's three parts dead with that song Mirror. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And then Short Dude, I got your song coming up. But you guys think, where did that movie come from? What's the name of that movie? And specifically, remember, think of a year. This is what it looks like in 2003 when she says, I love you. That's the hint. And remember, no cheating, no looking up anything. And you said might be kind of hard. Wait, would you say look it up? It's a great movie. No, no, see, you don't look it up. Oh, you meant Treasure Planet. Okay, I think I've seen that though. I think I have. Okay. And now hang tight. Let me finish getting yours short, dude. Okay, but shit. Yeah, we're running that. Okay. That one. That one. Okay, okie dokie. Guesses, guesses, guesses. Question. Love Actually. Oops, that was supposed to be a picture. That's okay. Okay, what was the rest of it? See, this is why I take pictures because the chat goes fast and I'm like, the songs, the songs. Oh shit, and the movie quotes there. Okay, I don't want to lose that. But it was called That Was It. Okay. Okay. Remember, I'm doing radio. I'm working right now, so just give me a second. Oh shit. I didn't mean to hit that one. You said an oops brought in an oops for me. We're okay though. It's not that big of an oops. It's not an oops, it's just a oops. It's that big, it's done. That easy. Now would you say auto stupid correct? You said I wanted the one that had Jason Mars on ink. I thought I did, and it was called I'm Yours. Isn't that what you asked for? It was I'm Yours, Jason Mars, Mraz. That was it. Keep guessing. Three parts dead with that song The Mirror out of Massachusetts. Shout out. Oh, it's just that state just reminds me of that team. But shout out to all of you people that love that team. That I don't want to say that word anymore. It's hurting my throat. All right, guys, we'll wake the hell up because that movie quote is still going. What are those guesses? A lot of question marks I see. Well, that means I picked a good one. That's not what that means. All right. So what that also means is then if you have no clue whatsoever, do you remember I told you that other part of how we do this? And how you do it is think of a year. Think of that quote that I say. I'm going to say it once again. And then you think of the year that this movie came out. Again, here it goes from the beginning and then to the end. This is what it looks like in 2003 when she says, I love you. No, we were not going Barney. And it's Love Actual. So you're saying it's I mean, actually, that's what you're saying the name of the movie is. You're like, I know this. Wait. Or are you really saying love? Now you're confusing me. I don't know. What are you trying to tell me? Autocorrect. Are you playing games again here? What is going on? Stop playing with us. And then think of a year. Remember, for some of my people out there that still got that crust in their eye, or you got like the halfway eye, like open like this right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Think of a year. What's an important year? Hit it in now. Love Actually is the movie. Is it? I don't know. I'm not telling you just yet. Mm-mm-mm. I want to see some more guesses, and I also want to see more years. Four numbers. Put them together. What four numbers are you thinking right now? That's the number that I want to hear you put right in the chat. But I also have more music that you guys want to hear. You guys asked for, and I want to play it for you. So it is your turn, short dude. Now, do you have a hint for your song? What would you give the world as a hint for the reason why we're playing this? Or you're giving a shout out somehow. And don't worry, you know I like to ask you, but if a lot of you don't know what the hints, you know I'm going to come up with something. And like, look at that. What a great answer. You're like, they said 2003 in the quote. Let's go with 2003. Good job. I like that answer. Any other answers out there? Hmm. Hmm. Some of my real big thinkers out there, don't think too hard. I told you, I don't want anybody to hurt themselves. No brain pops today. And concept. Oh, is this going to be the hint? Oh, I love it. All right. So we're getting ready to play it, which means then we're getting ready to tell what the answer is. So if you're not on that YouTube side, you're not going to find out, which means you might just have to listen later. That's kind of doing that to you, huh? And you say concept, we're ordered to perceive a new world around us. We have to look deep inside ourselves and wipe away, ow, the memories of the world. I got a little dramatic here. Away the memories of the world we physically see, touch, and feel, finding an essence of clarity. What a great hint for this song. And I know now you guys are like, wow, right? What an introduction. Well, here it is. And it's going to make Short Dude even happier than he already was. Wake the hell up, people. Epica, the essence of silence. Thank you. And Mr. Fulton, can you upload your new college song for the radio? Here is the email address. Well, you have to send it. You'd have to send it to New Music at Unfiltered Radio. Hold on. I just put it right in the chat. You see that? That's the email. Then a bio and a pic. Brains already popped. No. All right, but we blame that on your professor. Not us, though, right? Professor of Joey. Professors of Joey. Why are you making Joey work so hard? We got you. Remember, we're family. Maybe. All right. This is what it looks like in 2003 when she says, I love you. What movie did that come from? Well, it came from a movie that's called Beginners. And it all happened in 2010. Ooh, I know. So many of you are like, ah. All right, let's stump your brains again. Let's see what else I can find here. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, you ready for this one? Live on Earth version? Okay. So then now you told me that version, then I will get that for you tomorrow. And this just hit you. But you're like, now I understand why you got so excited when you heard a Steelers cheer yesterday. Yes. Die-hard fan, Joey. Love my team. Okay. But now let's see if you guys are going to love this movie quote. Here it comes. Fish are friends, not food. What movie did that come from? And again, pick the year that you think that movie came out, especially if you're not sure whatsoever what it is. You think it was Finding Nemo. There's a fish in there. Good guess. I'm not telling you yet. Keep guessing, guys. Are you agreeing with Joey? Or do you think it's another movie out there? Because there's a lot of fish movies. Just say. And it could be a movie that has nothing to do with fish either. They just say fish are friends, not food. But I say I love my fish as food. And I know there's a lot of you out there too. Oh, we just love our fish. But apparently somebody was telling somebody, you think it's Finding Nemo too? I see the answer, but I will not tell. I will not. Nope. But what year? So now I think I got everybody's requests in, right? Except Ralph, your independent artist is coming up next. Request. Epica with that song named The Essence of Silence. There you go, short dude. You got it. And I was so happy how fast I got it too. God, I'm getting better and better. Sorry, remember, we always encourage ourselves. We always gives ourselves compliments. Well, sometimes I got to do it for myself. When do you really ever hear me do that, huh? All right, Breezy told me to do that today. She's like, Mom, I want you to do that. I said, okay, I'll throw it in somewhere. So yay, are you proud of me, Breeze? I did it, even though she's halfway asleep right now. Oh yeah, she got the one eye opening listening to the show, and Bella's watching like wide awake. That's how it's going right now. All right, but how it's also going is you guys are still trying to figure out another quote that I gave you. And we got some great years 2007, 2003. And you say, according to Disney, it was 2003. Oh, but I hope that you weren't looking anything up in the internet or anything. We were just saying because your movie that you picked, you're like, it's a Disney movie. And it was 2003. I know that movie. I don't know if that's the movie, but I do know that movie you're talking about. I told you I will not give you the answer. I'm not getting it that fast. All right. But I am going to play another song for you just that fast because it is somebody out of Michigan. Ralph wanted to hear him. So how about Chaos Anubis? And I know Ralph is screaming. He's like, how did she know? I know. Sometimes I think I'm a mentalist. And I don't know why I felt like saying that. Just kind of came out. I don't know. A lot of things just come out, don't they? All right. Well, no, and I don't mean that. No, no, no. We've been good. We haven't had any of those happen on the radio or on our YouTube side. Now the family has, but not me. And 2003 again. Joey's like, nope, I just know my Disney movies. I know. I figured you didn't cheat. That's good. I like the Disney movies. Just some of them we found out are very phallic, and we're like, how dare you do that to me, Disney? All right. So, where is that song? There was the specific one that I was looking for. Okay, you know what? Instead of doing this, we'll make it a little bit easier. Gotta love live radio. All right. Chaos. Chaos Anubis. I got you with this song. That's the one I was looking for. All right. So here it is. A word smith. If you've never heard a wordsmith, you're going to hear it right now because that is the name of this song. Wake the hell up, people. Again, representing out of Michigan. And another big shout out because Ralph's from Michigan too. Wake the hell up, people. Wordsmith, Chaos Anubis. Wake up, wake up. Wakey, wakey. Joey's like, mentalist, the illusion of free choice in which all paths lead to the same destination. Or just mental. Creamy. Thank you. Love you. All right. Oh, I am. We got one more after this. But you guys, I can't put some stuff past you sometimes. It is Finding Nemo. Fish are friends, not food. What a cute movie, wasn't it? And it was in Joey Knows His Stuff 2003. Great job. All right, so let's see, because I got one more for you that I gotta find. Let's see. From an anti-magician, I say it's pretty accurate. All right, let's see. Hmm. No, not that one. Okay. The thinking face. Yes. Yes. We're trying to make this difficult here, especially the movie. I'm like, I have to make sure I totally. Okay. I think I got it. Are you ready for it? I met a dolphin down there, and I swear to God, that dolphin looked not at me, but into my soul. Looked into my, oh, I'm sorry, I don't like to say this, but it's the movie quote. Goddamn soul. Can we just say god dang? You guys know what I'm talking about. All right. But that's the movie quote. That was a good thinking face to find this good one. Do you guys know the movie? Maybe you're like, wait, why does that sound familiar? Ooh, 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 ooh. And what year? Remember, don't forget that. You can't put that word, Creamy. They're banning words again on YouTube? What the hell? Chaos Anubis with that song, The Wordsmith, out of Michigan. Wake the hell up. People, remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, all different genres. Don't forget to follow the directions, and they're all located on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, and then go right to the About section. You'll find all those directions because you could be that next independent artist, independent band that might get some radio play. It starts with directions, though, and you must follow every single one. You just must. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. And humanity first. Is that what we're saying? Is that what it is? You said, I told you the dolphins are taking over the world. No! Well, then again, we're here in Vegas. So that would mean we get an ocean. Yeah. I don't want it to be covered and then dolphins are yeah, no, forget that. Now you're reminding me of an episode that happened a while ago on a show. I believe it was The Simpsons. I think we've talked about this one before. It was The Simpsons, wasn't it? Okay, you don't freaking know, Creamy. All right, well, and short dude, I will repeat. And we're going to give the radio side, they can hear some of it. They just won't know what the actual answer is. So, I met a dolphin down there. And I swear to God, that dolphin looked not at me, but into my soul, looked into my god dang soul. What movie did that come from? And remember, specifically, think of that year. You did say that yesterday. Did you? I'm trying to remember. Was Dolph? I think I do remember that now. I'm like, that was just, it was so far long ago. And short dude's like, oh, I love it. You got your hand up too, right? I just like it. You say bridemates. 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 Is that the Australian version? Is that an autocorrect? Autocorrect. Come on now. Because I know what you're trying to say, but it's just not coming out right. So I'm not really sure if I really know what you're trying to say. But would you say you slept since then, she says? Sure, dude. Oh, Bridesmaids. That was a great movie. So was it from there? I don't know. Creamy says bad writing. Use God twice in one sentence. Right? And then with that word in it, I'd be like, oh my God. I would tell the director, I'd be like, is there any way we can change this a little bit? Or can I just get a moment to talk to, one-on-one so we can he can be okay with me saying this, please? And 2012, you believe, or 2011? Okay. All right. Anybody else have a guess? Do you think short dude's right? You want to agree with your family member? Or do you think it could be something else? I don't know. Should I give it to you once again? Yeah, I guess I can do that. All right, let's see. How am I going to say it now? I met a dolphin down there, and I swear to God, that dolphin looked not at me, but into my soul, looked into my God ding soul. And it sounds like a Jay Peterman line from Seinfeld, does it? Well, Seinfeld was a show, not a movie. They didn't make that into a movie. Am I missing something here? I know they've made so many things into a movie, but that is something they did not. All right. So think about a movie then, Creamy. If it sounds like, it also sounds like a movie. I promise you it does, because I didn't make this shit up. This is in the internet. And I think this is a pretty accurate place that I am finding this information. All right. Well, I got some more information for you, and it's called Song. And remember, I told you there was one of my favorite songs. I mean, there is a really big list of my favorite songs, but this is one of those ones because this is one of those ones that really, through a lot of hard times in life, this was one of those songs that it really made me stop, think, and make sure that I was still, and you know how I like to say this word, shaleaving. What song could that be? Well, you guys should know. I know you heard it many times. Some new people might not know, but I know one thing. I don't really think there's anybody out there that can't enjoy this song. So that's right, guys. Always make sure that we are shaleaving. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, and I wish my voice was better right now. I'd love to do a freestyle, but it's Journey. Don't stop believing, believing, believing. Say it back, say it, just say it. I know, say it, say it, say it, say it. Especially if you like another football team. Please say it. And when you say creamy, yeah, I know it's a show, not a movie, Smarty Pants. You were just saying that in your Pee Wee Herman voice. I can't even do that right now. My God. I know who we're talking about. I can't do it. My mom's listening to. I know I'm getting texts like, if you don't shut up, your voice sounds horrible. Thank God you don't have to shoot today. Love you, Mom. Mwah. And you know what I'm going to yell at you? Stay your ass home. You're old. Even though you don't look it, you're in that age. So stay your ass safe at home. Jenna already said she'd go grocery shopping for you. I love you, Mom. I miss you. Any other guesses? Movie quote? The suspense? Oh, I love to do it to you because I feel it too, even though I seen the answer. That's why I don't guess with these because I can't really do that. It's like right there. Boom. Boom. All right. But guess what? You guys are so smart. I can't put shit past you. And you know why? It was Bridesmaids. So if you haven't seen it, honestly, guys, that is a fucking hysterical movie. I seen it that Breezy and I saw it on a plane. That's when we first seen it. And it was so good. And your goldfish looked into your soul? Whoa. Bella, you never looked into my soul. Maybe that's because Bella's a chocolate lab and not a goldfish. All right, Bella, I'm trading you in. I'm just playing. Mama would never get rid of you. But you know what is coming up, guys? Creep on you. So if you want me to creep on something that you guys want me to share, you guys already told me. A lot of you told me, so I am going to come on over, but you still got time. You got some time to let me know if you want me to creep on something on your social media. Facebook, right in the instant messenger, write me Twitter, Instagram, or TikTok. And it could be YouTube, but remember, it's just going to be a shout out on YouTube. Remember, if you're sharing a video, make sure the music is off or you tell me there's music so we don't play it, right? No copyright infringements here. Thank you. And guess when that movie was? Do you see how you said 2012 short dude and then you said Believe or 2011? Well, in this case, your second choice was that right answer. 2011 Bridesmaids. That's where that came from. Oh, good job. Good job. All right. So who am I creeping on first? Um, okay, so Jeremy, and you did send it to the instant messenger. Okay, I got you. We'll creep on you first. See, this song you just want to sing along with too. He's telling, don't stop believing. Don't ever give up on yourself, no matter what it is. I don't care. Practice, practice, practice. Get up, get up, get up, whatever it is. Because it was so many times in my life I wanted to quit, but I'm so happy that I didn't. Oh my God, I'm so happy that bigger voice was like, what the fuck are you doing? Wake the hell up, girl. And I did. Yay. That's why we all need to make sure we keep spreading that to other people. And that movie, The Mime, this song, whoa. Exactly. He had to not stop believing. But it is time to creep on you guys. It's happening. About to tell you who it's all brought by, too. Because got to shout out the sponsors. Little hint. Another little hint. Journey, don't stop believing. That's right. And you know how I love to say it. Believe in Steeler Nation in the house. But it is time to creep on you guys. It is that time. So, social media, I'm coming on over. And it's all brought to you by. That's right. Do you see these headphones? Want a closer look? You see them? That's those kickers for all your audio needs. Head on over there. Why wouldn't you? The sound, the clarity, and the most important part of it for me, I love comfort. And these kicker headphones have the comfortability that makes you want to say night night. But then when you hear that clarity of the music, it makes you say, wake the hell up, I'm up. So go get your kickers. And again, don't forget to tell them that because that's who sent you, and that's important. All right, but you know it's also very, very important to shout out all you amazing family members. Thank you so much for being part of the Wake the Hell Up family. And I love to share all the things that you guys want to share with the world. So, heading over on that Facebook Instant Messenger, Jeremy had some things to share. And let's see. You love to share episodes from fun shows. So you have the best of Berta. Don't you know who that is? 2.5 Men on TV Land. Okay. The thing though, this, even though you might have not have got it through YouTube, what we're going to do is just show it quickly, but not too much, because what's going to happen is that would be a copyright infringement. Yeah, because when it's too much like this and people put that stuff up there, we don't want to get, taking anybody's, credits and stuff. Oh, I don't want that to happen. All right. So here it is, the best of Berta. Oh yeah, it's in silent. That's because I turned off the sound, because some of you guys, we have to turn down the sound. Okay, hang tight.
Oh, he's getting old, kiddo. I wish you could have seen him in his prime.
Hold on, we're opening it again so you get it from the beginning.
He was like Babe Ruth. He played baseball? No, he was a drunken whoremonger. But there was none better. Oh, God. Look what the cat dragged in. He didn't just drag it. He ate it, pooped it out, and then covered it with sand.
That's great. Thank you, sweetie. But I think that'll be enough. We don't want to get in issues, as I was mentioning before. And would you say creep over to my Facebook? My chat disconnected for like 10 minutes? No. Okay. All right. Hang tight. Let's see. What's going on over here? Did you send something? Did you send and shout out Billy Bars. Thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that. And remember also, I did tell you, sometimes I don't tell you 100%, but I do have a special guest that's coming on here on Tuesday. Happy St. Patty's Day, and a special guest. He's a comedian, and that's all I'm giving you for now. That's it. And Ralph, did your YouTube, it went out for a while yourself? What is going on with YouTube? This is not cool. How could this happen? And Gemini, shout out to you, sweetie. I see you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to go through. I'm gonna do it later because some people they do a spam thing or they send some stuff in that Facebook Messenger which they shouldn't, so they get deleted. So that's when people come in. So hit me on here now, sweetie, and see if it comes in. Because hold on, let me just see. Remember, it's Bonnie Mercado on Facebook. Oh, okay, I do have. Who was I adding? Okay. All right. Hold on. I got this. All right. Now, so go into the message. You know how it's going to be like you have to be a friend or whatever. However, you do that, I know now. You go into the private messages. I've learned. And then it's boom, you're in like that. Because then I see you, and then I'd be like, oh, you did have a request. Oh, shit, I didn't happen to see that. See, got you. And Ralph, what do you have to share? You want to share. Okay, see, now we get out of the privates there. You want to share with the world one of your favorite westerns that you love to watch? Oh, Kurt Russell, Val Kilmer, one of the year's 10 best. And you were talking about it earlier. So, guys, check it out if you haven't seen it. Tombstone. There you go. Uh huh. Always, we always got ideas for you. You can never be bored with this family. Okay, so now let me see. I know Travis had some stuff he wanted to share as well, but we are going VIP. So let's play more of that music. And oh my goodness, you know what I almost forgot? Holy shit. We were all excited when I shouted out the birthdays. I didn't tell us what the weather was going to be like here in Vegas. So let me let you know what that weather's like. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I forgot. Well, I can tell you this. Remember, we knew there was a lot of rain and we're expecting a lot of rain. Well, here it is. It is raining. It was raining when I left the house. It was 59 degrees that started out this morning. It's only a high of 61, but get excited, guys, because it's going up to a high of 72. There is a 100% chance of rain, so at least they weren't lying there today. But Friday, we're starting off our weekend. Sorry, guys, if you don't like rain, not my fault. 100% chance of rain tomorrow, starting out of the cold of 53 degrees and going up to, well, not so warm at 64. But then on Saturday, there's only a 30% chance of rain. So there you go. It might not rain. That's like, we don't know. 51 starting out to a high of 68. And then on Sunday, well, on Sunday, I'm seeing a little sunshine with a mix of clouds, but it's starting at 51 degrees to a high of 67, and it's showing 0% chance of rain. So, as we've been hearing the weather this week, it's changing a lot, isn't it? But then on Monday, don't think it changed too much. So, I would say I can see right now up to Wednesday. Don't wash those cars. I don't think it's going to be safe because the start of the week, they're saying it's 30% chance of rain, which still not that high, but still, when there's more rain to come and higher percentage, don't wash the car. 49 degrees to a high of 62 on Monday. Tuesday, it'll be 44. Okay, now it's getting cold, like really cold again. What the hell's up with this weather? 42 to a high of 57. And then Wednesday, 42 to a high of 59. And both of those days, guys, 70% chance of rain. So I think it might definitely actually happen on those days. But remember, there was a warning. I hate to give you a warning because I wish I didn't have to, but I mean, I want to give you the warning. I just wish it wasn't this one. So there is a flash flood warning. It is in effect, and it has been in effect since 3:12 a.m. and it's going to stay in effect till tomorrow, guys, 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, so please be careful because that is a winter weather advisory. Yes, it is winter weather, even though we're not in the fucking winter anymore. What the hell is going on? We got questions, man. This is crazy. All right, but if you don't have to go anywhere, please stay safe at your house because when it starts to rain or any other kind of different weather, people like forget how to drive, and I don't want that to happen to you. And as I also speak of driving, oh my goodness, traffic. There's people out there who are stuck in it, aren't they? And we got to shout them out, don't we? We do. And Bruce, are you back on your treadmill? Yes. Good. Thank you. Joey, thank you. You think so? Let people know that I could be the weather girl. And when you say Ralph, oh no, there goes the damn YouTube again. What is going on? Ralph said it's called spring snow. I like that. All right. Well, we are going to shout out that traffic. But first, I'm going to shout out another independent artist and an independent band with this song. It's Boona, and he's going worldwide. Well, he already is worldwide, but that's the name of the song. Representing out of what worldwide? Pittsburgh. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. So traffic is coming up next, but we're still going to be creeping. So where else? Travis, you had quotes you wanted to share. Okay. See what quotes we got. Oh, not only a quote, Travis, but yes, family size Nutter Butter double nutty 2 times smooth peanut butter cream. Yes. They've done it, guys. They've done it again. Okay, now make sure when you eat that, definitely have a broccoli after. Couple pieces. Let's balance our body out. All right, thank you for sharing that. But then also, you said you had some good quotes. So let's see what you got. Suicide is killing more people than this virus. How about we stock up on some human kindness instead? Be the light in someone's life. Yes, Travis, preach. Thank you. Sharing that from Sober Dad. That's awesome. So true. Okay. And that is the quote. Let me just check the messenger too. Okay. And then Josh wanted to share something with us. He said, Josh. He's always teasing me. Your local Walmart still has toilet paper. You just need to look harder. Not nice. Oh, but then he said this Walmart still has toilet paper. You just have to look even harder. Shout out your team. Oh no, Ralph. Josh was like, boom. And hello, Rudy. How are you doing, darling? And thank you guys. I see more of those thumbs going up. Remember also commercials pop in. Don't skip them. 30 seconds out of your life. Hold on. Hold on. Don't hit it. Don't hit that word. It will pop up and you don't want to hit it. If you do, you'll get bad luck forever. No, you really won't. But maybe that'll make people not hit. No, I'm just messing with you. Did I can't get a chance to go on your Facebook? Okay, not yet. Hold on. We gotta shout out our traffic yet next. I swear I can't believe I forgot the dang traffic. There it is. Joey, I saw something. Hold on. Facebook is now going to be called Fartbook because it's having issues. Okay, I got you. Now, guess what? There you go. It's now official. Even though Joey and I really are friends, now it's even more official on the Facebook side. What did you say? It's Bonnie Felicia. It's your fault. No, take ownership. That is your fault. You made it. I did not make it rain. I didn't do it, I promise. The store still is fully stocked with baby wipes. You already did. You're here. Okay, now we got, oh, look at this picture. Look at that. That looks so nice. See, that's when the rain looks pretty. Worldwide, that's Buna out of Pittsburgh. Wake the hell up, people. But remember, there's also that traffic out there. I say remember, but you know I'm honest. I love you guys. I did. You slipped my mind, but at least it wasn't all the way till the end. I remembered you guys. So, traffic, you're out there. We know you are. We know you need that help because sometimes when we are in traffic or we feel like we're in a place a little stuck in traffic, it will start making us tense. It'll start making us go crazy, and we'll start taking things out on people that we love and strangers. And that's just not fair anyway. So let's make sure that we release. So, you ready, guys? Because remember, we're doing this together. Wake the Hell Up family is on our side when you guys, well, your side when you guys are in traffic. Okay, you know what I'm saying here, but it might not be bumper to bumper traffic. It could be at those jobs that you're just waiting to go home. But remember, if you're really stressing out over that job, guess what? Take a resume, put it together. I mean, redo your resume. And if you don't just get it, put it out there and get a new job. I want you to be happy with what you do. All right. And that was Syak Falls at night on Christmas. Nice. That was absolutely beautiful. Thank you for sharing that with us, Joey. All right. So now, this is how we do it. All capital letters, lots of explanation points. If you cannot scream it with us. And I just thought about something, guys. I'm gonna scream, but I really need everybody's help today because I'm gonna do it from the diaphragm. Because remember, wait, that's how we're supposed to do it. But because the voice is a little strained today, you're going to pretend that it's way louder than it is. Okay, we got this. We can do this. All right, guys. Because I promise you, even if I try, it's like not going to come out. So I don't want that. We need to make sure these words come out. I know how important they are to you, especially if you're in traffic. You're going to honk those horns loud and proud. And are we ready? Oh, I was even getting too loud. Okay, wake the hell oh, oh yeah, that's my scream for today, guys. But you felt it, because remember, there's a lot of people right now, and I know you're listening. I appreciate you guys doing this in your meetings that we missed a little earlier today, but you know you still were doing it when you needed to, because a lot of you have told me that you do this exercise throughout the day. It does help you release that tension, and that's exactly what I want you to do because you can't hold things in. We got to release. And I speak from experience because traffic used to drive me insane. I would have really bad road rage, and that's not really good. And especially nowadays, guys, don't even think of having road rage. It's just not a place that people understand sometimes when you're honking your horn at them. But you're honking your horn and screaming, wake the hell up. They see you in your car. They know you're doing it for a purpose, so you're going to be okay. But remember, guys, you might not be going anywhere anytime soon, but at least you still have the whole Wake the Hell Up family that you're a part of. You just can't be writing in the chat because we're only listening. We're not watching if we're actually driving, right? We're being safe out there. All right, guys. Well, let me play you another song. So, how about, all right, how about Jonas? I remembered. Hold on. Jonas, because the only thing with Jonas, though, I didn't want to remember, but then the more we were talking, Jonas told me that he's not really a Raiders fan. He's just started telling me, why don't I represent them because they're here in Vegas? And I said, what? Hell to the no. I don't care if it was whatever. If you represent what you represent, and let's just pick an NFL team like the Pittsburgh Steelers, and that's my team, why am I going to switch just because I'm in another state? Then now a team, the Raiders, came and now we have to represent? No. Who says? I was like, who? We really have to? No, you don't. And then I told him and I said, what do you really like? He goes, well, I actually really like soccer. He's like, that's my favorite thing. I said, then why are you wearing a soccer hat? Why are you wearing the Raiders hat if you don't even care about football? Just saying. So, Jonas, I love you. You're a sweetheart. I had fun messing with you. You had fun messing with me back. We had a lot of fun, and I told you I was going to play your song. So, you picked the artist, and then I picked the song. And I was happy for that one because the more I still have to talk a little bit of shit on you. So, how about this? It don't have to change. No, and I'm really saying that. It don't have to you don't have to change it ever. You pick what you want, and if you love it, we love it, except if you're not picking the Pittsburgh Steelers. All right, so wake the hell up and enjoy this song. People. How about John Legend and the Steffens family with that song, It Don't Have to Change? Yeah, that's why that was a really easy hint. You sent a cute food on the messenger. Yes. And that'll help with the traffic woos. Okay, hold on. I'm going back. I'm going back in. Okay, why is that? Why are you over there? You got to be in this messenger. There you are. Oh, oh my goodness, these are so cute. I'm just picturing that's real food. Yum. Look. You just want to take a sip. You want both of those cups. I want to do it both at the same time. That's what I want to do. And take a bite. Oh, God, you know how I love food. Take a bite out of these. And Joey, thanks again for hooking me up with those sour ropes yesterday. Oh, the sweet tarts. Yes, you saved me. I couldn't believe that I didn't have. I thought when I switched purses that I put my other candy in. I was like, no, I didn't have it. So you were there to save me. That's what friends are for. And then we had the sweetest fish and the peach rings, and I'm not trying to get hungry, but at least it's towards the end of the show, so if we were gonna get hungry, it was gonna be now. Bruce said he was giving us lunch. He's always giving us lunch. I don't see the lunch, though. I gotta show this again. They're so cute. Somebody took a lot of time and effort in that one. Okay, and Bruce, he did say he was in a rush and he did say he had that soup. So I think, guys, we're on a little bit of a diet right now. He didn't have a main course for us today. We just got soup. But hey, we got something, so we're good. And what did you say? You said scroll down the Facebook if you want to see the pics I took from the mountain climbing. Yes, let's check it out. Hold on. God, Fartbook is running really, really slow. There it goes. Scroll down more. Okay, we're scrolling down. Wait, how far? I want to share this. Them, don't you just love winter? Me. That's a good one, Joey. How far do I gotta go down the mountain? I'm so confused. Oh, wait. But you showed us this. We saw that. John Legend and the Steffens family. If don't have to change. That's for you, Jonas. And I tell you though, that change word though, you are gonna change. But then he said, I just like the style. I said, okay. So get the style of that hat and then put your soccer team on it. He goes, that means custom. I said, yeah. He goes, that means a lot of money. I said, oh, I see, budget. So that I understand why you're wearing a cheap hat then. Oh, it wasn't a cheap hat though, but it was the Raiders. Oh, but then it could have been worse. It could be the Patriots, right? It could have. So, So thank you, Jonas, for being a great sport. Appreciate you. And I know you like that song. All right, but we got some more creeping to do. Am I looking at the posts or the pics? Okay. Now you oh, yeah, I don't go all far in that. If you want me to go into the pics, oh my god, no, 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 no. Just send it in the messenger. Send it to me right in the messenger, or if you post it like right on your page. But yeah, no, I don't go that deep. I mean, I do creep on you guys, but we just go either you send it in messenger, onto the Twitter, retweets. Let's see, there's the Instagram, and there's the TikTok, and then there's YouTube. But remember, it's just shouting out your YouTubes. Okay, but I do go into one of our favorite groups. But don't worry, people that don't like sports, it's non sports related. It's called our Single Steelers Fans Mingle Group. And that's right, if you are single and you are a Steelers fan, it's a great group to hang out. But if not, don't worry, I'm going to show you why this group is really fun. Because they have a lot of stuff they like to share that goes a little bit unfiltered. And sometimes the pictures are a little too unfiltered for that YouTube side. All right, guys. But I'm going to play us another independent artist, independent band from all around the world. And then I'm creeping on you guys because VIP. So let's see. How about, hmm, let me see, someone else. No, I played that. Hmm. Because remember, we like to keep it mixed up. How about Kings County out of Florida with their song, What Now? Wake the hell up, people. Okay, you go and copy and paste it on Messenger? Okay, cool. Okay. And now, oh, Bruce didn't have us hanging. He heard me, he was like, wait a second, wait a second. Oh, we love creeping on this little beautiful granddaughter of Bruce. It's Eva, the princess. And look, she's representing her penguins today. Oh my God, she's so cute. And she's getting so big. God, she's getting so big. They grow up so fast. All right, but now we're going in our single Steelers fans mingle. And now no sports related. You, Jay, you. Okay. Are you ready? Richard Pettit. He shares if you are an alcoholic, you are immune to the coronavirus. And yes, I didn't want to say the word, but you know what? In this saying, it's really, really funny. Thank you for sharing that. Matt Shiven's like, whoa. Katrina Bedhard says, I'm definitely safe. Proud alcoholics. All right. Now, what else? Who else wants us to creep on them in this group? How about oh, all right. Remember, hopefully it is legal if you're doing this in your state, but due to the coronavirus, Janie says blunt passing will be at an all-time hell nah. Oh, I swear the stuff that they share in here. You did send it? All right, let me get one more out here and then I'll come back to you, sweetheart. All right, let's see. Oh my God. Oh wow. Pete Schaub shares this. Her, excuse me. I'm trying to put a load in the dishwasher. Him said same. Ugh. Oh Lord. Some of the stuff they share. What did you say, Jay? Stop forcing people like your stupid Steelers. People are allowed to like what they like. They are. You totally are. But then it's like magic. And then all of a sudden there's a percentage of you that you might wake up. You might wake up tomorrow, Jay, and you're gonna wake up like this. Steelers! And then you're gonna be like, damn it. How did Bonnie make me do that? Now that's some force. We did, Bruce. We saw the beautiful Eva. Thank you. And you did that while you're walking? Oh my goodness. 4 miles per hour and a 5-pin lop. And now that's I'm telling be careful though. You're operating machinery and using technology. It's not force. It's you don't give them a choice. Joey's like, come on, Bonnie, get this right. I know, but I feel like I like to say it. So it's kind of like I'm lying, but yet in a nice way. Kings County with that song, What Now? Out of Florida. Wake the hell up, people. And you did. Did you send it over that way? All right, we're heading over back to a place called Facebook into that instant messenger. And let's see. Oh, wow. You want to see some good landscape pictures of the beautiful mountain, the desert of the beautiful Las Vegas? Look at that. You know what that also tells you? Shit, you're in the middle of nowhere. But knowing Joey, Joey's definitely is equipped. I know you're a smart one out there. Oh my goodness, look at that. It really does look really pretty. I think it looks nice like this. It just doesn't look nice when that's all you're seeing when you do that drive and you're like, can I see more, please? But holy shit, 1,887 feet up? Nice. Look at that. Wow. And that's right, Bruce. He goes, it's not forced, it comes natural. And yes, but remember, we're gonna share tomorrow. Okay, and because I didn't see the other one. I told you it was a busy day. It was pretty crazy. And here's the last one. Look at that. Oh, nice. And I know, you know what this also does too? Sometimes just looking at pictures like this, doesn't it put you in a nice, relaxing state of mind? It's like, how couldn't you when you see something so beautiful like that? Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. We appreciate it. All right, guys. But remember, sharing is caring. So while you guys are all sharing all this stuff, don't forget to share this video. It's right below where you hit that subscribe button and that thumbs up, right? And you guys are doing a great job, and I appreciate you. And I know a lot of you watch later, a lot of you come back and you hit that thumbs up because you're like, there was something I forgot today. And then you're like, no, but it's okay. You can do it later. You're forgiven. All right. But you're not forgiven if you skip commercials. Don't skip those commercials. All right. We're going to that other world on the Twitter. And remember, Fiction 6. They're trying to win it big. They're number 2. We're getting them to number 1. Come on, guys, help them out. Fiction 6, it's that song, The Monster in the Mist. Remember, I showed you guys how to do it right on the YouTube. You get them 10 points, The Rock of Wars. That's how you find it. All right. And I just did it right now. Hold on. There we go. We got the other tweet going. So there it is, just so you guys can read again. Remember. So that's how you spell it. Rock Wars Worldwide. Right into the YouTube. And then you'll find Fiction 6. And the way you vote, give it the thumbs up, give it the subscribe. It's worth 10 points. And I say subscribe to both, to Fiction 6 and to the Rock Wars World. Well, that's a hard one to say. Worldwide, because that's just the nice thing to do, isn't it? And I think most of you already have subscribed to Fiction 6. I mean, come on now. Always showing that love in the YouTube side, making us laugh our asses off, like insanely. Has a lot of his great rock star stories. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you're tuning in for the first time, you might want to look up a little bit more on Fiction 6. All right. So now I do have. Hold on. Not that. Not that. I wanted to play you guys another song today. And this song, it comes very, very deep from the heart. And it's what I'm going to shout out, not to all of you, because I love every single one of you, my Wake the Hell Up family members. No, this is to, we shout out the exes next. We're not there yet. We're definitely going to give this to them as well. We're also going to give it to that horrible thing that's going around that a lot of people are catching. That, remember, we're not mentioning the name now, but we are going to say a good word to them a couple times. Not them, it, whatever. This is what happens. Hold on a second. It's like as I'm saying it, I should be multitasking, but I wasn't. So just hang tight. Isn't it that? And nope, it wasn't that one. Oh, wait, is it that one? Ah, no. Close. Don't open. I hate when I do that. No, I'm like, not yet. No, I actually didn't mean to do that. Did you see? I like tried to have that come out when we were saying that horrible thing that's going around that we're still checking out because we want to make sure that we're in tune what's going on in the world. But this is how we say it back. And also this is how we say it to a lot of other things that bother us in the world. And it's okay. Because sometimes you just keep it inside, but it'll make you feel better when it expresses through a song. So enjoy this song. Wake the hell up, people. Because I have to also say, Joey, you've heard this song, but you have heard all week, like I have, not the right version. So this is so much better. Wake the hell up, people. And you, not you guys. Isn't that a good song to shout out that virus going around? All right, and you shared it, Joey. Okay, hold on. Are you saying from what I was saying you shared? Oh shit, hold on. And Pookie! That's right, we gotta shout out Pookie. Good morning to you, my Steelers, Carnell. Got you. And Pookie, remember, put that great positive energy because Pookie is still going back and forth in the hospital, but he's still doing good though. He is. Look at that. And he always says, like I always say, it's all about our Steelers, bam, bam. Fuck your team. See, and I was being nice though. I wasn't taking the song and saying that to the other NFL teams. Well, at least not today. That other unmentionable takes it today. And it's Black Bear. That's the name. But the song is Hot Girl Bummer. Okay. And hold on, I see somebody else. And Wild OG, he says, fuck the coronavirus. Bullshit and all the cancel, sick of seeing, hearing about this fucking dumb ass shit every fucking day. And I know that you're enjoying that song playing right now too. Because everybody, we're all saying it. Fuck the virus. Everybody, even that doesn't even curse, is saying it. So that's why this song, for the people that can't curse, it's being expressed for you. And when you say you're still forcing them by telling them to not like it, you know what? Do you know what? Of course it's on here. It is because it makes me smile. Josh had the right idea. Just look closer. You know what? The fun thing with Josh is a Steeler fan. Ha ha! You thought he was on your side. Jay really likes his teams. He does. But you know I love you. Black Bear. No, I'm not screaming there's a black bear. That's the name. Who sings that song? Hot Girl Bummer. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up because, it is almost that time, guys. Yeah, eventually great things come to not really an end because why? I'll see you guys again tomorrow. And remember, you guys also have another way. You'll be able to go to bonniemercado.com. That is my personal website. So right after it ends the show completely at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, then you can flip on over there. And if you wanted to hear those songs again, you can. See? But it is that time when we remember our worth. We remember how important it is. Because unfortunately, there was a time in my life where there was a couple exes that we won't mention their name because they definitely don't deserve that. They deserve exactly that, the X and getting X'd out. But through the whole process of, let's see, making me feel like shit, kind of like you're worthless, which we are so not. We are worth a hell of a lot. And we don't let anybody ever tell us different or make us feel different because we're never going to lose ourselves. There might be a time we might be like, but no. Then you wake the hell up and what do? You say, bye, Felicia. See you next time, which is see you never time. We all know what that spells, don't we? Yep, and that's why we don't say it sometimes out loud because we're not going to try to have any more confrontation with this person we're trying to X out of our life. But it's not going to be try, it's going to be successful because you're going to do it. You have the strength. I can do it, you can do it, we all can do it. And through that horrible relationships, I made a song. So that's something that came good out of it, especially because it's a song that you guys tell me that it makes you have the strength, whatever situation it is, to understand what the song is all about. So, however you take it, but just understand it's not about being a gold digger. It's not about being high maintenance where nobody wants to be around you. It's the high maintenance in yourself, it's that self worth, it's knowing your worth everything. And you're not going to take nothing anymore. Fuck that. Stand strong. It's hard sometimes, but you know what? You can do it. And especially, I know when they're blood related, a family member, it's okay if you were blood related. That doesn't mean there's nowhere saying that you have to still be in contact with that person. Because if they're making you feel like shit, why would you want to? Misery loves company, and you definitely don't want to be around that company. So enjoy this song. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is available on all those music platforms out there today. So support, keep showing that love, and let it give you that extra push that you have been needing to find yourself once again because you're not lost. It's there. It's a little misty, and you're going to just kick that door down and get that person out of your life. And then you're going to close it up and never open it again. But remember, violence isn't the answer. We can picture some things, oh, can we? But we're not going to act upon them. So enjoy this song. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is high maintenance. Wake the hell up, people. And that is our last song of the day. So it means what's coming up is we get to play a game because you know how we love to play games and you know how I love to leave you guys extra smart before we leave. So charades is coming up, but not an easy way. I make these clues so difficult that you guys almost got stumped again. But at the end, Creamy said grab. And I was like, no. Oh, sorry. And what did you say? You said, but then you just sit on live TV and live radio and that you're a liar. What are you talking about? And skip those commercials. Okay. Now, Jay, I love you so much, but if you don't start putting those LOLs and you don't start acting like you're not really talking like that, you will be in a timeout. And I hate to do it. And I would hate to officially then block. So don't do that. I've asked you very nicely. Thank you. And Joey got the right idea. That's right. If you skip commercials, you see that money button below? Hit the donate button. Whatever you feel. I feel at least 99 cents a commercial, right? I think I'm worth that. Aren't we worth 99 cents? Oh, yes, we're worth 99 cents. To the timeout corner. I know. Jay, what's getting into you? Maybe you need an extra. Come here. I'll squeeze in. Let's go. Come on. Bring it in. Hug. Oh. And hey, Fiction Six, anything for Miss Bonnie? Oh my God. Thank you. I'm feeling that love. It's going right back to you guys. Hey, that actually felt good. It's like a good stretch. And creamy. Would you say you're shouting out the coronavirus, the corona? What about it? We're trying not to shout it out, but sometimes we kind of have to. And Art. Well, thank you for joining us right before we're almost out of here. But I appreciate it because you always showing that love and also telling us all happy Thursday. And you know it. Oh, Jay's gonna get angry. Infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. And that will never change. And as you see, there's a lot of people that really feel the same way. So just let it be. It's not our fault that you haven't caught up to the rings. Don't be mad at us. Ooh, did I do it again? Ooh, the circle of life. That's right, love, pursuit, and happiness. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, well, to a point. And remember to that point where you still want people to want to hang around you. You're not being too bougie for them, right, guys? All right. And what did you say? You're waiting some tart to come up with a dance for that shit. Hey, the corona. Oh. You know what though? That somebody they probably already did it on TikTok, to be honest. I got to catch up on that. The last dance I did, I fell down the stairs. So, dancing I'm pretty good at, but you really shouldn't attempt to do it on stairs. And you should also know with your stairs how my feet are big, that they kind of don't land right. Yeah, I didn't think about that when I did it. All right, guys. But remember that song, let it give you the oomph, that push that you need to push that person out your life because you should only always have a smile on your face. And if for some reason you don't, you'll be able to bring it back again. And it should be the person that you do call your friend or your family, significant other. If they're close to you, they should be making you feel good, right? Not making you feel bad. So there you go. All right, guys. I love you all, but it is time for our charade game. So I am going to go into our fun random word generator. Oh wait, but before I do that, do you guys want to see a creep, or should I wait? Should I wait to show you a Facebook memory that just popped up from 9 years ago? 9 years ago. Do you guys want to see it before I show you a charade word, or you want to wait till tomorrow? I'll wait for you guys. The first person that puts the answer is what's going to happen. And what'd you say, Jay? If people don't know what she's talking about, then that would be the doot virus. Now I'm just having fun messing with Jay. Not drink it on any other alcohol beverages, and you won't fall down. All right. Yes, Joey's like, yes. All right. All right. So a lot of you people have been saying too that you want to see like the reenact things of the cheerleading days, right? Well, this was one of them from the old. That was Breezy and Bria in school. Yes, I was still getting the cheerleading in. So there you go. That was a memory 9 years ago. Oh my God. Look at Breezy. Like a close up on my baby. Look at her. She's holding my leg up for dear life. She's like, if I drop my mother, and Bria's like, I know, I got you. And look, we got to keep the smile, girl. We're cheerleaders. Brianna's like, but we're not in a game and she's heavy. You gotta love it. All right, but it is time for that charades, guys. So I'm going in and I'm going to make these clues as difficult as I possibly can. So what I need from you guys to is just guess and have fun because I'm going to try my hardest. So you have no clue what the hell this word is. All right, so we're in our random game generator. We're picking charades, and here we go. And that word is okay. All right. How do I describe this one? Would you say Jay is making me Miss Brocious? What? Hold on. I'm trying to think of how I describe this to you. Um, no. Holy crap. It's like these words are so easy, but yet they're so hard. Okay. Here, I could really give this one away so easy. If we're really playing this game, like for points and stuff, you guys would get it right away because I love playing games. But no, we're going to just say this. It is something that it comes natural sometimes. Sometimes it's forced. And sometimes, especially now, if it happens, we're like, shit. What is that? Sex. Well, that could fit, but that's not it. Oh. Jay's like, that's why I tell your team to go fuck off. They're going to lose this year. No, they're not. 7. Put that in your face. But you know what? You might not feel that. I feel it strong, but this you can't deny. That 6, that's going to haunt you. You know, Jay, if you mess with me, I'm going to mess with you back. And Creamy, you think it's the snow. That's a good guess, but no. Wait, that's a good one too. No. Fiction is like, I'm getting it in. I'm getting in my black and gold. No, Fiction 6, not that black and gold. It's the other ones, not the ain'ts. You know, I love you guys, just not your team. All right, but what else do you think that word is? Okay. Especially now. Like anybody that does this, you're really going to be like, no. Or you might be astonished and shocked, like, wow, but you're still saying no. What is that word? And I will say this. If Breezy was in the chat, she would get it right away. So, Breezy, don't put the answer in. But basically, my daughter hates this. She hates this with a passion. She hates doing this. And especially when she's driving. That's the main one. That's when she's like, "Oh my god. Oh my god." And I'm like, "Well, it's okay. Mom was with you. We got through it. You did it." What would that be? Cuz honestly, it's not something I like to do either when I drive, but sometimes it's just, you can't help it. Don't eat yellow snow. That's great advice. Totally. And it's not a plural word or any word of an action. It's not. But you are super, 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 super close, Fiction 6. So hurry up before somebody gets it. Eat. That wasn't it. You went somewhere else. But is it time to eat? It always is. And thank you. I love the food. But what else? What else is that word, guys? Not gas. Oh my God. Fiction 6 is like super, super close. Think about it. Think about it, guys. It's something right now. Oh my goodness, Creamy. Ah! Beat you, Fiction. I was trying to tell you. I was trying. I was so hard, and you just didn't get the memo. You got burp and fart. Yeah. You know what? Burping, not too bad when you're driving. Farting, not so bad when you're driving. Well, except if your windows don't work and you have passengers, well, for them, but for yourself, you're not trying to kill yourself when you're driving. But you could, that's why it is super dangerous. And Creamy got it right. It's sneeze. Yes, 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 yes. I know, I know. And what's crazy is literally, guys, you know there's no cheating here. That's the word. And it's so true because Joey even knows when we're on set and people sneeze, we're like, hold your breath. Because you got to make a joke out of the situation because not everybody is infected of this crazy fucking virus going around, guys. And we got to stop acting like it is like that. We can't because then we're giving in to this crap. So let's just stay safe and let's just keep washing our hands. Oh my God, Joey, how many times? Oh no. Oh, especially my breezy. But she's feeling better, by the way, guys. Ah, and what'd you say with the steal? The layup. Creepy's like, we're doing sports in here, damn it, and I got it. who said who said there's no NBA? It's happening right now. It's my Wake the Hell Up family. I told you they were the geniuses of the world. Oh my god. Hey yo, do the corona. That's what I mean. We just gotta laugh about it. And what did you see, Joey? You said, and a sneeze on camera is surprising too. Yes, it is. But seriously, when you drive, and it happened to Brazy yesterday, she's like, "Oh my god, mom, I hate when I do that." She was so scared, but it is because when you actually sneeze, your eyes when you're driving, you're like, "Oh, I'm not trying to." Ugh. And it is quite dangerous. So, and there's nothing really I can tell you guys to like help you prevent this. It's just it's a way of life, and if you do, hopefully it's not when you're driving, or hold on extra tight once that sneeze comes out, and maybe slow down the car a little bit too. So just in case the eyesight goes closed for a minute, a car stops, just kind of slow down. Don't hit stop short. Don't sneeze and go achoo and stop short, because that would be dangerous. It would be funny to watch, but I wouldn't want anybody to get hurt. All right, guys. But you did such a great job. Dang you. I gotta find a new word. All right, let's see if I can stump you still. All right. And here it is. So, hmm. Oh, let's see. How am I gonna describe this word? Would you say put your right hand, put your left hand, and don't say shit with suds? Ah. Your eyes will pop out if you keep them open while you're sneezing. Oh no, Creamy, shit. So I got to make sure I close them then. And Anthony, hello, how are you, sweetheart? You're like Bonnie's voice. I guess I had fun watching ads to get here. Aw, thank you, sweetie, showing that love. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Well, it is time for me to give you that other hint of that word. And I will say it's a very easy word. It's something that some people, and I feel so bad for them if their job has them doing this for a very long time. And that's your hint. All right. And it is the pretty much coming to that end. It really is. But we never say bye, right? We always say ta ta, see you on the flip side. Or we just say see you a little bit later because you might somewhere else live, and definitely we'll see you tomorrow. So it is time to say, "Oh, wake the hell up, people!" And remember, at the end of the intro, then you go to bonniemercado.com. You hear all that music again that you requested. You also don't forget to go onto YouTube, hit that subscribe button, Bonnie Mercado. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. And what are we doing? No skipping commercials. Thank you. 30 seconds out of our life. And remember, not just for me, for other YouTubers out there. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Mwah! And a big hug. Shit, Creamy. I know I gave an easy clue. Dang it. It wasn't sit, it wasn't type, it wasn't talk. It was stand. Aloha. It means both. Nice. I love it. And intro's playing right now. There we go. And why you need to be a butt. All right, Joey. Is he being a butt? Are you being a butt again? What did you do, Jay? You said, Bonnie, you forget. I know how to make another YouTube channel, even if you block this one. Ooh, he's like, I'm gonna get in again. And if you talk shit again, you get out again. No, Creamy. It'll get you excited, Jay, because we've been charaded. And Gary, how are you, sweetheart? Yes, from England. You hanging in over there? We love you. We're here for you, sweetheart. See, you traveled. You traveled right now. You're hanging out with us here in Vegas. Oh, yeah. Didn't I tell you all of you came to Vegas today? I figured you all needed a vacation that was coronavirus free, so I gave it to you. A timeout quarter. All right, so now you got the LOL. He's like, it's Raiders for life. Get it right, you loser. Laugh out loud. Can I laugh out loud as well? And just, I just had to do it. And see it. Don't forget to buy the Corona. Blue Moon, Belgian White, much better. Thank you, Fiction 6. All right, the intro's ending. Wake the hell up. And now it is official. You can go. All right, not going to lie to you 100%. Yes, now you can. Now it's official. You can go to bonniemercado.com and you will hear all of that music on that side. And if you missed anything on the YouTube side, well, it's not my fault, but YouTube takes a little bit to render the video. No editing or anything like that. But then you can find it in the Wake the Hell Up playlist because I love you all. You're the most amazing family anybody can ever have. Please be safe out there. I'm just giving the reminder. I know you guys know it, but let's just make sure we're like washing our hands even harder in the bathroom to show other people like, yep, don't leave the bathroom. Or maybe have our antibacterial stuff and, you know. All right, guys, I love you so much. You have a great rest of your day. And what did you say, Fiction? You said, how a bit of slang from Wales. Who boots in the show? Dicky Dirt, German bands for the English bloke. That was kind of like an English accent, a little bit. Gary, did you enjoy that? Mwah, mwah to all of you, all of you. And come on, bringing it again. Group hug. Ooh, sandpaper? Let's live up in the bathroom. What? Or see a bathroom and smoke coming out the ceiling? No! Abort! Abort! All right, I love you all. Mwah! Have a great rest of your day. Remember, the most important part is be positive and tune out the negative also. I know, I was like, shit, I forgot something. But hey, you know what? We said enough. It's all good. You scrub your hands with your, and that's really sterilizing it, Creamy. Good job. Creamy really loves his cock. He wants to make sure that's coronavirus free. All right, guys. I love you. I love you. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you exit.